Hello, and welcome to another stream, another day of game dev. And hello to Sharkwave and Nick. What's up? How is it going? You say my younger cousin will be watching you if you don't mind. Yeah, I don't mind at all. It's totally okay. So hello, what's up? And let me. Yeah, so for today, I didn't really search or look for the sound effects that we need for today. So yeah, but I'll explain what we'll be doing today. Let me change the scene here to this one. Yeah. And let me put this like not flipping, but like this. So transitions for sizes of black hole. So whenever you grab more matter or absorb matter, you're going to, instead of like snapping to another size, you're going to have like a transition. That's the first task of today. And we're going to do mainly like game just stuff. So things that make the game feel better. They're not like new mechanics or new functionality, but they are like visual or sound effects that make the game feel and look better. And Max say, "Good morning, Roman. Good morning, Max. Welcome to the stream. How are you? How is everything going for you?" And yeah, also it would be good to search the sound effects and the music, and yeah, that's what we're going to be doing today. So I think I will do for the first 2 hours or 2 hours and a half, make as much as these tasks that I can do, and then I'll do the sound effects and music. Like when that time comes, 2 hours or 2 hours and a half, I'm just going to stop doing the game use tasks and move on to the sound effects and music, because I still need like half an hour or an hour to build the game and to publish it to itch.io. So I'll leave a little bit of a breathing room for doing that. And yeah, let's start with the first thing. So I think we just need to be super focused for today. So let's just start. Max is a good man. Looking forward to getting this game done. I bet $100 you will need one more day. Yeah, really? Like, are you? Do you want to bet? No, no, no betting, no betting. But I'm not going to bet you any money. But I promise you, like today is gonna be done. Even if I, even if I have to do a little bit of a longer stream. But I don't think I will. I don't think I will. So I bet you that at the end of this stream, the game is going to be on itch.io. That's how confident I am on that we're going to have the game done. Okay, so transitions for sizes of black hole. Let's see. Let's go on black hole. And I think I wrote some comments, if I'm not mistaken, yesterday. That's the last thing that we did yesterday. Write some comments for our future selves. And now we are our future selves. So we can read this thing. So it says, create a variable that checks if the current size should change and reset it on finished scale change, and change the scale down or up depending on the current size. Okay, so I think we did create that. Should change scale. That's really a variable. So yeah, even though I put these messages here, I will not do the functionality here. So I think I will just have, I'll just have the functionality or the function here, and then I'm going to change where I have it, and I'm going to make this a little bit bigger so it's easier for you to see. So yeah, it's going to be called transition or scales transition, like this. And I'm going to first ask if should change scale, or yeah, should change scale is true. I'm going to do this, and otherwise I won't. And I don't want to call this here on start. This is just for having it closer or close to the comments. And Max say good luck. I will be here to distract you all day. No, I won't be distracted today. I won't be, because I need to. Now that I bet to you, even though I'm not going to put any money, and I don't want you to put money into this, I will have it for today, so I'm going to keep my word. Okay, so should change scale. I'm going to check if the current scale or current size is more, or no, I should check for the current transform that a local scale, that x, let's say, is more than the one that we need to be. So it's gonna be sizes. I need someone, yeah, black hole sizes, current size. I'm going to do the transition here up, like increasing the size. And here I'll say else. So else I should make, so in here, let's first think what we should do here. So if we're bigger than we should be, then I'm going to scale down. And what do you think about this size of VS Code? Do you think it's easier to read, or do you prefer the other size? Because I think this is like better for you. It's not like really better for me, because the other way, without with a little bit less zoom, I can see like more. But if you prefer it this way, I think I can keep it this way. Okay, so yeah, here it's that way is scale down, and here is going to be scale up. And need to say, by the way, I updated my AI. Did it come back? Could you let me know if it came back? Because I can see your message now on Casa Labs, but I don't know if it came back. Because everything here is just like super bugged and like broken because of the internet. So Twitch is still offline, okay. But the one from YouTube is working, right? Uh, dude, what a shame. Yeah. Okay, and Max, you say, hey, you cut out for me for like 2 minutes and just came back. It cut out for a lot for me. There were like two, how do you call it, like shutdowns of electricity, not just once. And need to say, it's like the universe doesn't want want me to watch. It's like the universe doesn't want me to stream today. I think that it's coming back. Like my connection is incredibly bad now, but I think now it at least it's running. At least. So that's like half an hour ago. Um, let me check that everything's working before. You say, Nick, I was here for 3 streams and 2 times out of the three, the start was bad. Sorry, I'm sorry. Um, but in this case, it's not something that I'm controlling. Not on my control. And Luis says, you say, hello again. How are you, bro? What's up, Luis? Welcome to the stream. Good. I'm good. How are you? Like we just like my electricity just shut down 2 times, and now we just came back. So pretty chaotic. Okay, I just hope that it's running okay. Let me check one more time Twitch, if Twitch is working semi decently. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. And I can't see the vertical stream either. Okay, now it seems like it's better at least. Okay. Okay, I'll just move on. And if something happens, let me know. If it goes, if it shutdowns or it's taking a lot of time to load, let me know. And okay, so we were trying to make transitions for the black hole scales. So in here, scale down is going to be transform. So transform that local scale plus equals. And Max, you say it's a sign from above. This game won't be finished today. Come on, Max, you're jinxing it. And Luis, you say low. Same here. Every day we get our electricity cut out for 4 or 5 hours. Damn. At least mine were super short, but yeah. Nikki, say you also could exactly when you started reading my message. Oh, so I was saying that. Well, you were saying something about your game. You were doing AI for your Final Fantasy game. So yeah, nice. And I saw the I saw the screenshot that you sent on Discord, and super good. And yeah, like I always say the same to you. When you have something that is like playable and you want me to try it, please like let me know so I can try it. And Lucy say, so making a black hole. Wow. Yeah, so in here, let me show you what we have. Let me show you what we have. And I know. Yeah. Let's save this so I can show you. So this game is like a super simple game. It's going to be like, this is the final day of development. And it's pretty simple. You are going, like, planets are going to start spawning. And you have to absorb the ones that are the same size as you or smaller, and you have to avoid the ones that are bigger. So when you absorb the ones that are the same size or smaller, you're going to start to grow. So you'll be able to get to absorb more sizes, and your objective is to grow as to just grow until a limit, and then you will just win. Or you can also lose if you lose matter, or you lose like your size. So yeah, you have to try to gain matter or size. And super simple, like just something developed in a week. But we're trying to make it like fully playable and published today. Okay, so it's it's more simple than maybe what you expected, but yeah, like this is the game. Okay, so in here, let's do this. Instead of just snapping to a certain scale, we'll just start making this this thing here. So transform that local scale plus time that delta time, and I'll put another multiplier, or I'll leave it at that. I'll leave it at that. And why doesn't it let me? Oh, because I need to put a vector 3 times what 1 vector 3 1 times delta time, because this is a vector, so it's going to need an x, y, and z. So that's why I'm using a vector 1 here, because this is 1 1 1 x, y, and z. So I multiply it by the time that delta time. And Nikki said, nah, man, I took a break for like 1.5 weeks because HDHG, and I got back in the group now. In the group though, yeah, it's okay to take breaks, but I'm glad that you're still working on it. Like, I really want to see the game when it's done, or well, I want to see the development, not just when it's done. Okay, so here I'll check if the transform that local scale is that x is more than the black hole sizes, the current size. So the size it should be current size. I'm going to set the transform that local scale. Well, I need to make this into brackets. So transform that local scale, that x, or yeah, local scale is going to be that black hole sizes current size, like this. And what's the problem with this? Okay, yeah, the same thing. Vector 3.1 times this. And Max to say, Nick, I get it, man. I have more than 3 games that are multi-billion-dollar franchise games. Problem is they are all one less than 50% done. And Nick to say, I'll be original, make a YouTube video, start making devlogs, then streams, and maybe move to Chile. Sounds like someone that I know, or it sounds really, really familiar. Okay, so in here, I'll say should change scale. It's gonna be set to false. False, like this. So I have basically the same functionality here. So I'm just going to copy this and adapt this. Like this. So now it's scaling it. Okay, so did I do it incorrectly? Yeah, so this is the wrong way around. So this is okay for scaling up, and this is for scaling down. Minus, and this is like this. Yeah, so I guess this is okay. Let's now use this scales transition on update probably. So it's going to be an update here. So scales transition. And I have to go into the grow and the shrink. So if I change the current size, yeah, so the current size at the end of this is not the same. I'm going to change another thing. So I'm going to make this be int rev current size, and it's going to be current size. And I'm going to ask here if rev current size is not the same as current size, I'm going to say should change scale is equal to true. And I'm going to do the same here. So it's going to be void, or sorry, not void. It's going to be int rev current size. Yeah, current size. And I'll do the same. So if the rev current size doesn't equal the current size, I'm going to say should change scale equals true. And I guess that would be all. Fernandito, de diablo, loco, qué crack. ¿Qué onda? ¿Cómo andamos? And Chargrave say hello. I have made a meme that I couldn't the past day. Let's check it. Some memes, I guess, right? That's how I will end up if I don't finish this today. Yeah, if I stop the grinding, that's my future. Here. Okay, let me put this back here. And I know, but my computer seems to be exploding now. It's not loading. Nothing's loading now. That meme was too powerful, I think. That meme just was too powerful. Like, nothing in my computer is working now. I think I don't know if you're even like seeing me, because I can't check it. Like, we're off to the greatest start of the stream ever. Because like first, the light just shut down 2 times, not just once. And now my computer is not responding like at all. I can't do anything now. And if I start clicking things, I fear that everything is going to go to shit. So I guess I'll just wait. Or I hope you're seeing me and hearing me at least. So if my computer doesn't respond now, I guess I'll just restart. But if I restart, the stream is just going to die. I don't know if you'll see me. I'm going to check here. Give me a second. I'm going to check here on my cell phone if the stream is running, because I don't even know if the streaming is running now. So I'll go to my channel and check that. Because everything here on my computer is frozen. Like, I can't do anything. I can't really do anything. Oh, gracias, Peña. Gracias por avisarme. Yeah, so you are seeing me, but I'm not seeing, or I can't do anything. That's shit. Like, I can't do really anything, so I'll see. What if I change scene? If I change the scene, what are you saying? I'm entering to my own live. Yeah, so the scenes are changing. Okay, now it's responding. I think that made it. That made it so stream is not ending. We're off to the greatest start, dude. Like, I haven't had that happen in like 3 months that I've been streaming. That hasn't happened like once. And now like everything bad is happening at the same time. Well, I still can't do anything with the Discord. Okay, at least now, yeah, now I can see. Okay, now at least I can see the OBS. I guess I'm just going to close Discord. And can I interact with things? Yeah, like nothing is loading. Nothing is loading. So I guess we're just stuck with my face here and this thing that doesn't load. Like, I can't do anything in here. Can I press play? Okay, the Unity is the only thing that works. Let me read you. So Max is saying McDonald's pays better than game deving. I guess it does. And Zero Cat Finland, you say hello, what's up? What's up, Zero? Welcome to the stream. We're having awful problems with everything today. Like, the VS Code is not loading. Like, nothing is loading for me. Everything is going to, like, everything is simply not loading. Okay, now it loads. That's pretty scary. Max is say the stream on YouTube is running. You say I can see you. Thanks for the confirmation. Zero Cat Finland, you say Control Alt Delete and then Task Manager. Like, nothing, like the Task Manager wasn't even loading. Like, really, nothing was loading. Mr. B, you say last day. Yeah, last day. Welcome to the stream. We're like It's so bad. Like this stream has been so bad since the start, since the beginning. Like the light went off 2 times. Now this, like everything's frozen. I don't know what's happening today. Like the universe doesn't want me to finish the game. Yeah, it's going like a Bethesda game launch. In zero, you say, what are you doing? So I'm doing this simple game. It's gonna be just a week of development. So this is the last day, day 7. And yeah, so basically you're like a black hole and you have to absorb planets that are either the same size as you or smaller. And by doing that, you're going to grow. And your objective is to grow a lot to win. So yeah, you have to reach the limit size, or either if you collide with the ones that are bigger than you will just lose matter. And if you get to, or lose size, and if you get to the smallest size, you will lose. And Shockwave, you say, can you check memes second time? I don't know. I don't know if I should do this because like last time Discord that like just didn't want me to. Like everything got frozen. Okay, so game developer, massive scope, script expected, unexpected bugs and weeks of debugging. Is this a simple feature? Yeah, I guess like that's what you should expect when you go into game development. Okay, let me put this here. And yeah, so we were doing transitions for the sizes. I don't know if it's working, but let me check it. Consider it say looks pretty good. Thank you. Thank you. So let's see. So now when we absorb things, instead of just instantly snapping to the next size, we should grow to it. So kinda, I guess it's just so fast. Let me see if I can tweak, if I tweak the value of growing rate. Let me say in here on the grow. Are we even calling this? I think we are. Yeah, I think we are. So let's go. Let me check this. Resize, grow in size, should change scale. Okay, so I'm setting this to true. Now, if I go on here, scales transition, it's here, really. So let me go in here. Yeah, it is like that. So I'm going to add an extra thing. I'll multiply this by 0.1f. So it's going to be a 10th of the speed. Mr. B, say time to log in. Yeah, we have to log in, but like at the beginning, like I said, probably gonna be spending 2 hours or 2.5 hours making the game use changes, and then we're going to move on to sound effects and music. So we can have like an hour or 30 minutes to make a build and publish it on itch.io. But everything is going terribly wrong. So I don't know. And you say, Nick, the first 90% of the projects takes up 90% of the time. The rest takes the other 90. Yeah, it's more like 20% of the project takes 80% of the time. Okay, let's see. Let's see. So I need to try to advance a little bit in the game. So if I go here, I collect these things. I don't see the transition, like it's snapping. Not doing any transition really. Or at least I don't see it happening. Yeah, like we are growing and stuff, but no transition, like it's just snapping. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to log in today 5 minutes later on Roman stream and making dank memes. And Sirigat Finland, you say what the time where you live. There in Finland is 1 a.m. So here it's 8:12 p.m. In Nikkei Poland, it's 12 p.m. Yeah, so in here it's really so not early, but it's still not night. And so it's so sad I can be here in the middle of the week. But when you can be here, I'll explain what we've been doing, and yeah, I'll explain you and welcome you to the stream anyway. Okay. So why could this be not working? So should change scale. I'm going to see if that variable even changes. So let's go into the assignment of this. Into the assignment. Oh, I think maybe it's because I'm already like doing this. So I need to, I'm already like changing and snapping the position, or sorry, the scale of this thing before I do the transition. So yeah, that's why, or that's the way it was working before. I don't want to work it. I don't want this to work that way anymore. So let's see if now it works. Because I commented that line, so it shouldn't be taking effect now. I guess this planet is like so big for me to absorb now. We could have some more variation of sizes maybe. So it's really easier to see which planets you can absorb. So now we have like just a little bit of variation. I guess we should have more, so it's easier to know. Yeah, there was a transition, I think. And I think it's pretty slow since I changed some like the value of the growing rate. Yeah, you can see it happening there. So I'll go back to this, the scaling. Let's go into scaling. And this value that I added just to make it slower, we'll no longer need this. And I'm going to grab everything here. And I'm going to move it down. Move it down. I guess I could just... Yeah, I guess I could just delete this. Or cut this from where it was. I think that's going to be easier to do. So I'll grab everything here. Cut. And I'll paste it down here. So it's not in collision, grow, shrink. I think it should be somewhere here. Makes more sense. So I'll just paste it back and save. And Mr. B say, what is the currency in Chile? In Chile, we use CLP, Chilean pesos. So yeah, you can search it there. It's like 1,000 pesos is like $1. So now if I go and collect this, yeah, you'll see that I grew more like with an ease, not like I grew snapping to the growth. I don't know if you can see this, but yeah. And need to say vertical lines. What vertical lines? What vertical lines are you talking about, Nick? And Zero Finland, you say, I'm just gonna jab a bit of my drifting game. So I have been doing an open world drift game with Simcade Physics Simulator Arcade. Been doing it for the past week. Cool stuff. Nice, nice. So you're working on Unity, right? And Mr. You say, so a million pesos is 100. A million pesos. So it's like 1,000. You can do the conversion. A million pesos or Chilean pesos it's like $1,000. Nick, you say I'd call that currency vertical lines because of the geography in Chile. And Max would say, Nick, I took this Thursday and Friday off from CS College to play Kingdom Come 2 and have to catch it all up online today. Say machine learning is easy, right? Right? Well, good luck with that, Max. Good luck. And Siri say, yep, and have to go. Bye, guys. Okay, Siri, it was good to have you here, and see you next time. Bye. Okay, let's see. Let's see. So what's next? I think that's like already done. I would like to know if the transition when going down or scaling down is working, because I didn't check for that. But I guess it would work because I'm using the same functionality basically. So let me just try it because I don't want to have an error that I have to fix later and I don't know about. And I could have known or checked for before. Let's see. Here is a little bit of car fun. Okay, yes. So now I want to lose size. So I need to get a bigger planet to collide with. But I'm not getting any. So I just need a bigger one and try to avoid the ones to absorb. Because I just want to go down. No, not up. Oh yeah, I'm doing the shrinking, so that's good. That's good. Now let's just go into Notion. I'm going to copy the title. I'm going to pass that to Don. And on here, I need the GitHub. So let's open GitHub desktop. So transitions for the sizes of black holes. So instead of snapping to scale, the black hole will grow and shrink. Transition, or we'll do a transition. We'll do a transition for grow and shrink. Okay, commit domain. Switch to origin. And now what's next? Next, animation for the black hole absorbing matter. I think we have that? No, we don't. Is it really that important? I don't think it is. So I'm just going to move this to here. Not really that important. So now we need a camera check manager. Let's do that. So I'm not using a cinema chain here. I guess I could do a virtual camera and then apply that camera check to that camera. Yeah, I think that's easier. So that's what I'll do. I'll go window, package manager. And on here, I have cinema chain. Cinema chain. So I'll install that. And I'm going to use the camera as a virtual camera. Or I'll have a virtual camera that's going to make the real camera change positions and whatever. So I'll just need to download this or install it from the package manager here. And it shouldn't take too long. Okay. Yeah, so now that we have the Cinemachine package installed, I'm just going to have a Cinemachine virtual camera, and I'm going to call it BC1. And I need to move this. So it's going to be like -20, I think it was. Yeah, so the camera is in -20. So if we try to play this, is this the same size that we had before? We can tell by the limits here. Yeah, it is. So now we need to grab the virtual camera and apply a purling noise or a noise when we want the camera check. So let's create another script that's going to be the camera check manager. Or yeah, I guess I'll just add camera check manager. And need to say, I was cleaning my cousin's PS4 controller mainly to fix the port, but it turned out that the battery is messed up. And you say, and it happened as I was messing about, so I thought I broke it, but no. But are those batteries replaceable or not really? I guess it is, right? Or they are. Okay, so I'm going to add the script of camera check manager to this virtual camera one. And need to say they are replaceable. It's just by random chance died on me. Well, at least it's replaceable. It's not like you have to. You see, and I'm sure as hell I didn't charge it. Yeah, so at least it's replaceable. It's not like integrated into like fully part. Okay, so let's go into the script, camera check manager. And first of all, I'm going to make this a mono singleton. So I'm going to use that pattern in here. And I need to say camera check manager. And now what we'll need to do here, I want a public void apply check or check. And I need to pass a float. So I think I'll need two floats. One for intensity. And the other one is going to be for time. So yeah, another float. It's going to be in the check time. Need to say soldering exists. There is no limit for my destructive abilities. Okay, well, if you're into doing that, then like you can replace everything then. And Max, you say if you're good cousin, you will buy him a PS5. No, a gaming PC. Yeah, so he's going to be using PC now. And say, I wish I could convince him to use PC. Why? He doesn't want to? Say, I can lie and manipulate, but he is such a fanboy. You wouldn't believe. Damn. Impossible. Okay. Well, people have their preferences. He'll just grow out of it. No, I'm just kidding. So yeah, it's okay. I'll need a serialized field here. Serialized field private is gonna be a cap for the intensity, so a limit for the intensity. I'll put it here. Intensity limit. It's gonna be private float. And I'll need serialized field private float and a limit for the timer. So limit time or check time limit. Max is like, if you need to convince your cousin to use a PC, then you did the right thing before breaking his controller. Okay, so yeah, we're going to have a shake. So we'll need to get from the virtual camera. We'll need to get the purling noise, I think it's called. Let's check the camera components. Say Nick, sadly, his PlayStation is out of my reach, unfortunately. What do you mean by that? Like, are you going to destroy? Would you destroy his PC or his PlayStation, or like replace it? Okay, so here I just need to add on noise. I'm going to use basic multi-channel purling, and I'm going to start it. So if I play now, you'll see that I have like some shake happening. No, there's no purling. Dude, offset. Nothing happening. I thought this would make it work. It says a noise profile is required. You may choose from among the noise settings. Oh. Yeah, so I want 60 shake. Something like that. But of course, way less intense. So we could cap the intensity at 2, I guess. Yeah, I think 2 of intensity is like good. So first we're going to have the amplitude and the frequency at 0. And you can say if he was annoying enough, sure. They're just kids, so let them be. Okay, so now let's grab. I think I need to grab the noise, like basic multi-channel purling. So I need to use Cinemachine in here, using Cinemachine or Unity engine Cinemachine, Unity.cinemachine. No, I think that's the way it works. Cinemachine. And Nick is like, you know my stance on kids? Just don't bully them. Don't bully them. Okay, so yeah, Cinemachine, I want to get the basic purling noise. So if I have a virtual camera, let's say I have a virtual camera here. So it's gonna be Cinemachine, that virtual Cinemachine virtual camera. Like that. And I'm going to call it VC or VCam, virtual camera. And it's going to be equal to Cinemachine virtual camera, and yeah, just like that, or a new Cinemachine virtual camera, like this. And I just want to try writing stuff. So v virtual camera dot get Cinemachine component, and it's going to be basic Cinemachine basic multi-channel purling. So that's what I want to get. And need to say not directly. I get you. I get your schemes. And Mr. B, you say we're gonna bully you, Roman. You're a kid. I'm not that. We don't have a really long like gap between our ages. I don't think so. I don't think so. Like I'm 21. No, I'm not a kid no more. And Max would say my little cousin used to play Fortnite on PS4. I got him into GTA 5 and PC gaming and modding. He's in prison. Well, at least he knows about that stuff. That stuff pretty helpful. He's gonna be growing into a really cool adult. Okay. So I need to grab this component. It's gonna be Cinemachine. I guess I can just serialize it. So serialize field private cine cinemachine basic multi-channel Berlin serialize field like that, and I'm going to call it cinemachine basic MCP. I'm going to call it basic MCP or BMCP. Say, Mr. B, yeah, so 4 years of difference. Yeah, not that much, really. Need you say that's plenty of for bullying Roman? Yeah, how old are you, Nick? I think you're the youngest of us. Yeah, but I don't want to put you into saying it. So if you don't really want to, don't feel pushed to do it. Max is say 4 years is plenty of headroom. I seen 13-year-olds come in chat and bully Roman. 13-year-olds bully me. Need to say I don't really like to talk about personal details. That's completely okay, dude. Completely okay. Okay, so now that we have that component, we no longer need to get this. We no longer need to get this. So in here, I'll just grab that cinemachine BMCP, and I'm going to get the noise profile. Is it? No, I think it's other thing. Let's see how that is called. It's amplitude gain and frequency gain. So it's amplitude gain, intensity, and cinemachine. That frequency gain, frequency gain equals intensity, and I'll need to use the limits now. Need to say, you guys know I'm in Poland. I'm scared for my life. Mr. B say, Nick, I want your home address and phone number. Okay, so instead of just assigning the intensities here, I'm going to probably have a timer, right? Because I want to make these things go back to normal when the shake stops. So I'll have a shake timer here. Let's do private load shake timer. So at the beginning, I'm just going to do a shake timer. Well, if it's running, I'm going to have to say, like, if I'm already yeah, so I'll need to have on update another thing. So void update while this runs, if the shake timer is less or equal to time.delta time or time.time, sorry. I'm gonna say in here, set the cinemachine BMCP amplitude gain to 0 and the cinemachine BMCP frequency gain to 0. So that's what I'll have to do. And yeah, watch out. Mr. B is Elon Musk's burner account. Yeah, he's secretly Elon Musk. And Mr. Postal, you say, hi, what's up? Welcome to the stream, Mr. Postal. And you say, at that person above me, sats Control plus Alt plus Delete. Bro, didn't even hear about Control Alt Escape. I don't know what Control Alt Delete does. I don't even know. And Control Alt Escape. What does those things though? And Mr. B say I require personal details of all members right now for research purposes. You already know plenty about me, I think. Like I'm from Chile. I'm 21 years old. My name's Roman. I think that's enough. Need to say I want to do the funny German cross joke, but that would be too far. Yeah, maybe that would be too far. Mr. B say, Roman, have you tried pressing Alt F4? Let me try this. No. I'm not going to fall for that one. I think I already fell for that one when I was way younger. And that's not something you can fall for 2 times. Or at least in my case. Like that was pretty traumatic experience the first time. Enough for not making it. Yo, you actually thought that I was going to make it? Okay, so in here, my heart sank. So no, not doing it. Okay, so in here, shake time. I guess I could use a variable in here. A variable. Say Control Alt Delete is security options. Control Alt Escape is task manager. Oh, okay. I guess I'm just like really used to open the task manager from the taskbar. Make you say everyone did that one at one point, unless you are like a perfect human being. Yeah, like everyone did that. Yeah, so I think I could either have a variable for this or do something different that I don't know. I don't really know what I could do here. So I could add the timer if I could add to the timer. Yeah, I'm going to have a variable here that's going to be private float is checking. And it's not a float, it's a bool, really. It's true or false. So at first, I'm going to, or at last, I'm going to make it here is checking equals true. And here, when this happens, I'll make is checking equal false. So if is checking is true already, and Max to say, fool me once, shame on you, fool me twice, then I must be a game dev. And Mr. Post will say, but I prefer process hacker instead of task manager anyway. Process hacker. What's that? That's like an alternative to task manager? And what is the benefit of using that instead of task manager? And need to say, fool me twice, I turned to Arch Linux. Okay, so here, if it's shaking, I'm going to, let's do an else too. So if it's already shaking, I'm going to say here, the shaking timer, or shake time, I think it is, shake timer. I'm gonna plus equal the shake time. And I have a check time limit, so I'm going to then say if, or I could check this before applying it. So if shake time limit, or yeah, so say shake timer. Shake timer is shake timer minus time that time is more than the shake time limit. I'm going to make the shake time or shake timer be the time plus the shake time limit. And Mr. B say, do we get a playable build today? Yeah, that's the objective for today. Having it on itch, so it's already like playable. It's gonna be like, yeah, don't judge me. It's not going to be a really good game. It's just going to be like kind of a prototype, really. Uh, Basically what you see on screen or what you have seen when I show you. And yeah, but it's going to be ready for today. And Mr. Postal is a process hacker. Is just much more powerful. Like you can execute tasks as the local system, which the spell of Microsoft denies and doesn't like at all. And has a lot of functions too. Yeah, it's my first time hearing of it. And you say if we do, I wanted to make a role for people who wanted to play test games. That would be good. Yeah. And Mr. Postal is say I used that program to completely ruin Windows. But why? Why would you like to ruin Windows? And Nick say like an additional ping roll just for games. Um, yeah, like it makes sense. I guess. I would say there's like a bunch of roles now. Like maybe we could limit those to just maybe game dev, artist, and well, but they're still like, yeah, we'll just keep them. We'll just keep them. When they get to be like too much for a good intro, I think we'll try to reduce them. But for now, I think we can keep the ones that we have. You say destroy Windows every Saturday. It's a hobby. And Mr. B say, imagine being on the vertical stream. Yeah, if you're on the vertical stream, I think the best experience is on the horizontal. So if you want to switch, you can go to my channel, click the logo there, and go to my channel and just click the same thing, like the same stream, without the vertical keyword on the title. And Nick to say, I won't let there be 100 rolls. Okay, yeah, let's keep working on this. So in here, I do this, shake timer, and here you just have to do shake timer. Shake timer is going to be equal to time.time plus shake time. Shake time. So I have to also have the intensity be added to the current intensity. So intensity plus equals the Cinemachine BMCP dot amplitude gain. I'm just going to use the amplitude gain. And here the just say intensity equals, I don't have to do this, I think. Yeah, so I'll just apply intensity, but before I want to check if the intensity is more than the intensity limit. I'm going to make that the intensity is going to be just intensity limit. So int equals intensity limit. And that's it. So now we can call this from everywhere. So let's try this. Let's go into the black hole, and whenever we grow or shrink, we're going to do some camera shakes. So let's go on grow first. Go and grow, and we'll do a camera shake manager that instance dot shake, and we'll have an intensity of, let's say, 0. Or let's say a 1, and some really short time, so 0.25 f, or I guess that's too much. Like maybe let's just do 0.15f, and on here down below I'll do the same thing. So just do camera shakes. I just hope this works. So do I need to set up something else? Yes, I need to set up the Cinemachine virtual camera, or BMCP. I need to put it to here. And that's something I can't drag, it seems. So I'll need to say here on start. I'll need to say here on start. Do I have a start? I don't think so. So let's do a start. Void start. And I'm just going to not have this. So Cinemachine BMCP is going to be completely private. And at start, I'm going to say Cinemachine BMCP is going to be equal to get component Cinemachine basic multi-channel paralleling. And I think this is going to throw me an error. I want to see if Cinemachine BMCP is null, debug.log error, Cinemachine basic multi-channel paralleling is null. So let's save and let's try this, because I think I'm going to get an error. So I'll first need to get the Cinemachine virtual camera and then access the component there. Let's see. Yeah. So we got this. We got this. Now, let's see what else we can do. I think we can get, instead of get this, we could get the virtual camera first. So Cinemachine virtual camera. And from there, we'll get component, or get Cinemachine component. And it's going to be Cinemachine basic multi-channel paralleling, like that. I'm going to put this into 2 lines for better readability. I think that will work. Let's see. So no more errors. No more errors. Now whenever I but when I collect this, even though the shake does seem to be happening, nothing is really, like, it's not taking effect. So let me see on here. Shake timer. I have 2 references for the shake, and I'm calling it from the black hole. I just want to see if I'm applying the intensities here. Want to see that? Oh, and also, I should do for the shake timer. Yeah, shake timer plus equals shake time. Shake timer equals. Yeah, so I'm already doing this. It seems like the connection from Castlelab, like, just it's not working now. Like, today has been the worst day for like everything. Yeah, so I'm just checking that it got disconnected, and I wouldn't let myself also split artist to 3D. So Castle Labs is just reconnecting. In Mr. V say, I honestly would just have one YouTube stream. You want as many views and likes on the one stream. And you say, Nick, yeah, but also I have more, like um 4 times more people coming just from shorts. So yeah, like the mainstream is the horizontal one, but people discover me more on shorts. So that's why I keep both and say on screen chat frozen. Yeah, on screen chat frozen, per usual. And Twitch also died. I think, yeah, chat died completely. Yeah, but it's a Caster Labs thing. So they did an update today. He's reading from. No, I mean the thing he's reading from. Okay, so is it showing now? No. Update the app. Click here to restart. Like, dude, they did an update before I started the stream. Like, everything is just going bad today. Let me do the update then so I can see your messages because it's super hard to read from the two sides. It's really easy to like lose track of where I'm reading. You say silly electronic device. Yeah, but I'm reading it from stream avatars now. And I need to okay. I'm going to need to connect to my accounts live. That's a bummer. Like today has been the worst day for streaming. Like not even when I started was that bad. So I won't be able to read you for some while. It's loading here. Just loading. Okay, so it says success. Now you may close this window. Okay, let's just close this then. Yeah, of course I'll show you my personal details now. Of course. So now it's just not loading. And Mr. B say Roman's gonna be schizophrenic today, talking to himself. Very usual. Also, like I just see a camera here. Like there's nothing else. I'm going to turn to a schizophrenic. Yeah. So this crap is just not loading. No loading. Nick, you say, watch me get on stream on like Thursday, and the stream immediately dies as I send a chat message. The thing is, if I lose this one, the chat, like you can't see the one, like that's the one that was displaying it, like behind. So yeah, pretty bad. Let me turn on the light here, so you can see my shiny forehead. This is just still loading. I'm going to just close it and restart it. Okay, I just hope that this loads. But I don't think it's going to be connected to YouTube now. Mr. V say Roman reached back into the void to use his powers to turn a magical light above his head. A true god. Yeah, of course, of course. That's totally what happened. I guess they just messed up like big time with the update and nothing is showing now. Okay, yeah, I'll just close this and Castle Labs just not going to be showing today. What I have to do when this happens, it's super annoying. I have to have the three streams, like the three windows opened in one in the other monitor. So let's put this here. Let's put this one here and this one here. So I guess now I can just read you, but super annoying. I'll open Castle Labs in case that it loads. I can have it again. Okay, so let's open this group. Okay, you say, damn, I had duels actually. Mr. B say, with stream being this dodgy, getting the game complete today is gonna be impossible. I wouldn't call it impossible, but it's certainly harder than it should be. Okay, so back to this thing. Back to this thing. And I just hope that I'm on the correct side now. Because now I can't see OBS. That's a bummer. Max is the easiest 100 I've ever made. Yeah, I think you when you said the bet thing, you were using some kind of powers. Okay, so now let's see. Am I changing the amplitude gain? I don't think I am. So if I go here, let's press play in here, and I'll read the changes. Intensity limit. So it's just when I grow or shrink. Yeah, nothing changing there. I'm saying, Nick, does anyone actually know the difference between Diet Coke and Coke Zero? No, not really. Okay, so these values are not changing. Is this even called? I think it is. But let's see if there is something else. So shake timer is going to be assigned to time the time plus shake time. And here, yes, that's okay. Oh yeah. Yes, I have those. I have the limits set to 0. So the shake time limit is going to be set to 0 always. Like it's gonna limit it to 0, and also the intensity limit is set to 0 too. So yeah, that's why it wasn't working, I think. So I'll have a limit of 2 and a shake time limit of 1, let's say. 1, yeah, 1. Or let's say 2. Let's press play. So now we just need to get some values changing. Yeah, but it doesn't seem to be taking effect, I think, because it would have done the camera check. And if I go to the camera check, let's go to the camera check, and the intensity limit is set to 2. but I need to check those values on here. A noise profile is required. You may choose from among the noise settings. So it's basic multi-channel paralleling. Oh, okay. So I need to go in here and change from the virtual camera the noise profile. And the noise profile, I said it was a 60 shake. And put this to 0 and 0. And save. And now play. Yeah. So the camera check is there. I don't know if it's noticeable. So let me make this bigger so you can see this like be bigger. Okay, so let's now tweak the camera checks. So I'm calling one here. I'm going to make the camera check be 1.25 here. And I'm going to keep this other one here. Oh, so this is for shrinking. Now I want to keep this with a lower intensity and with a higher time. So let's say 0.3. Now in here, I want us 1.25. So more intensity, but less time. And Nick, you say I wanted to make my game while you were starting the stream, but I had my way too much fun with the issues. Well, you can start now. I think, well, I'm not going to say anything, but I just hope that it's just a little bit more stable now. And you say, Nick, nah, it's 1 a.m., it's too late. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, so when I do the shrinking thing, I think when I do the shrinking, it's a little bit like more time. So I think that's something I like. So I'm gonna go in here, camera check manager. It's working. So let's just put it on here. It's done. Let's go in GitHub desktop. And that's camera shake manager. I think that's pretty self-descriptive, but I'll still do a description. So camera check or a manager for making camera checks. I think, yeah, the description is no needed. It's like super obvious. Commit to main, switch to origin. And you say, Nick, if I open Unity, my computer will scream using the fan speed. All right, that reminds me, I want to buy myself a PC. Get off of the damn laptop. Why do you need a PC? Like, you need more power, or just for like why? Okay, so since we did that now, let's go in here. Not being able to absorb matter, so we have the camera check going on here. Now, some other kind of visual effect. I think we already did this because we are no. I think we could do some little particles when you collide. So it's gonna be like a little version of what happens when you like lose. So selecting the black hole for throwing it. So I'm going to and Nick, you say I don't need a PC, but I sit on my ass all day in one place anyway. A PC would just be more efficient, and I can actually find a proper RAM upgrade. Yeah, I think makes sense. Makes sense. A lot of sense actually. Like I think I have a laptop and I don't really move a lot, so doesn't really make sense for me to have a laptop. But the extra, like the good thing about it is that I don't have an extra monitor. Really, I just have a monitor and my laptop. So that's the only good thing about it. I don't have to have two extra like two monitors. One is coming from the laptop itself. Okay, so I think the sound effect for this should be here on sound effects. So let's go sound effects. And let's say selecting a black hole for throwing it and releasing the black hole select. Another for when you click, but not on the black hole. Click but not select. Let's call it select. And Nick, you say I have 8 gigabytes. I play Minecraft modded. I literally need to run a server to be able to place a heavier mod pack. So sad. Not that hard as well. It's not like our Lcraft. It's just tech mods. Yeah, but still, like if you really are running, if you really need the RAM or the power, like I guess it makes sense. Okay, so we have the camera check, not being able to absorb matter, so we need a visual effect and a sound effect, but that's going to be on the sound effects task. Then animation for black hole absorbing. I think we could do this animation with... We could do this animation with the animator. Because if we do it by code, we're going to mess up the growing animation. Mr. B, you say you have 8 gigabytes of RAM? Me or Nick? Yeah, Nick is the one with 8 gigabytes. He said, yeah, I can find a RAM that fits into the laptop of animation. So it's way harder to change it for laptop. But there are some laptops that do support it, the changes. For example, mine does support the changes, but it's still like a hassle to include more RAM if we wanted to. Mr. B, you say I have 64 gigabytes of RAM. You're you're cheating on us peasants. But you need it. You need it. So makes sense. I guess like 8 gigabytes of RAM, it's not bad if you're just like making games for making games. Well, it depends. It really depends on the type of game that you make. For example, I could easily run with 8 gigabytes of RAM my games, like the games that I do. But since I have to do video editing, I have to have more. So I still use up 16. Well, 16 I think is good for the vast majority of people, I would say. Nick, you say it does support changing it out. I just can't find the type I need. It's stupid, I don't have money to try all of them. In 64 is kind of overkill if you don't have the newest processor. Yeah, but like Mr. B does 3D stuff and like high-end 3D stuff, so it makes sense for him. You say, Nick, back in my day, we had 128 gigabytes of total storage. And Maxi say walks into a bar. Hey babe, how are you doing? I have 64 gigabytes of RAM. That's a good pickup line. You're going to get rejected. Okay, so not being able to absorb matter. Then animation for the black hole absorbing the matter. I think I have this duplicated. Yeah, it's duplicated. So that's one less task. Delete. No, we need the visual effect for this. And selecting the black hole for it. Draw animation. So yeah, this is just this two tasks, I think. Adapt audio manager with a key combo, you can change. Yeah, so I just need to make these two. And then moving to sound effects, music, adapting the audio manager, and with a key combo, you can change the space background for a white Roman image. Then if we have like that's done. Like or with that, we are done with the game. So if we make six tasks, the ones that are here, we are done. Then we just have to build. And I think I'll make a build first, have it on each, and then if we have more time, I'll try to do the things that are on the to do, and then the ideas. Yeah, but for now, give me a second. I'm going to be right back. Give me a moment. I'm back. Okay, so let's start with not being able to absorb matter visual effect. So it's just going to be a particle system. So let's go in here. I think we could have a special particle for this. It's gonna be, I'm gonna open Affinity. And it's just going to be like a square within a square. But it's like a black square with an outline, with a white outline. So Nick, by the way, the battery is so cooked on this thing. When I set it to the most optimal battery setting, it lasts only 20 minutes. Dang. You say I can replace it, but it's just silly. Hey, look at this. There's a major outage. Well, I guess like it's free software, and the people that do make it, they are cool. So I guess it's just something that happens, and it was working really good before this happened. So I'm not going to complain really. They are really good and free. So yeah, let's just hope it gets better soon. Like if it was a person sick, a sick person, no. Like it gets fixed soon. Okay. I don't want to update. I want to go for, I don't know if I should make this really 512 by 512. I'll go for 256 by 256. 256. Create this. Let's go document. Transparent background. Did I? Yeah, I think I did save the changes to this. Let's go in and do a square with some outline. Let's grab this. No, I want to grab the, should it be, should it be a square or a circle? I guess I'll make a circle. Like makes a little bit more sense to me. So let's, here's the stroke. I'm gonna have a stroke with a width of, let's say, 10 or 15. I want it to be noticeable. It's gonna be on the inside. And I'm going to invert the colors. So it's gonna be a white stroke and a black fill. Like that. And I guess that's it. So I'm just going to go File, Export, Export. And it's going to be PE1 assets game. And it's going to be circle or outline circle. Line circle. And need to say, do you want some apologies, Roman? In case you don't finish the game? In case you don't finish the game? No. I'll finish it. Whatever it takes. So let's just save this here. And import that. Yeah, I guess I'll just import it into textures. I'll just import it into textures. Like this. Download, P1, game, an outline circle. Let's grab that. Let's put it into textures. Say, damn. So now I think I just need to make a material for this. So I'll go into, there's a spider on my camera. I just noticed. Need to say refusing my apologies is crazy. Okay, so in here, let's see. So the one that I'm using for the other effects is just a simple sprite. So on lit. Say, Nick, no, don't PTSD from yesterday. Yeah, so how did it went? Like, could you sleep? But it's a pretty small one. It's a pretty small spider. Say, no, you owe me an apologies. So my apologies for you, Clark, or for you, Clark, like for you, Nick, for my spider issue. And it's still here. Like it's kind of cute, to be honest. It's not one of those really scary spiders. Okay, so yeah, let's, I think I need to make a material. So let's first do a new particle system. Let's go in here where it says UI. No, it's gonna be effects, particle system. It's gonna be an explosion. I think since it's gonna be so similar to the other one that we have, I guess I'm just going to use that other one as a base. So movement particles, void expansion, it's gonna be explosion particles. So these ones that you can see here, but I'm going to reuse that. I'm just going to change the material. You need to say I moved to the bed and checked everywhere before I slept, and after I woke up, I don't know how it got there. Go there. Really weird. Yeah. Um. Yeah. So on the materials folder, I'm going to make another material. Let's have another material, and this one is gonna be the outline circle mat. Circle mat, and it's gonna be a sprite. It's gonna be sprite lit default. So let me move here so you can see better. You say, oh no, that means there are teleporting spiders. I don't think so, but that would be like super bad, really. Like they already like are scary. They shouldn't have the ability to teleport now. So this is how the material is looking. Bad. So a mask. Normal map. Yeah, I don't need this. Context or no. None. No mask. Detailing. So I want to see how it looks, not on a sphere, but on just a sprite. Yeah, so on the sprite looks good. On the sprite looks good. So I just want to assign that to here. And let's press play. Yeah, I like it. I like it. So I'm going to have, okay, I need to go back in here. What if I press play? Yeah, so I need to unpack this prefab completely. And I need to use the outline circle. There's a problem with that. There seems to be a problem with that. It says particle system renderer has a prefab instance different from its game object explosion particles. Prefab instance to none. I don't know what's happening here. Let's go again. Looks explosion particles. Let's call this void explosion particles. And let's press play. Yeah, now it seems to be okay. I'm going to put that into prefabs. So I can call it from the script. And Nick, you say, I really like how I made my AI in the Find the Phrase game. It's a number from 0 to 20 that rolls a chance on just 7 possible states as an enum. I can reuse it and add custom scripts and all. So cool. Like finite state machines, like just having like possible states, simplifies things a lot. Like a lot in the for adding more functionality. So yeah, cool stuff. Cool stuff. So you're using the switch with the cases or like that way, right? um yeah, so when do we want to spawn this? Let's first get a reference to that we can assign. So here I just have a particle system. This is going to be the normal particle system. So where am I calling this? Where am I calling this? So yeah, I'm going to change this the name of this. This is going to be here, F2. It's going to be moving. particles. Just that, moving particles. Then I'll have here serialized field. Serialized field. It's gonna be private particle system. System. And it's gonna be the void explosion particles. Explosion particles. So when they want to call that one. And need to say, so it's an enum. Damn. What the There's a mosquito in here. I got it the first time. Okay. And that's gonna be like a clip. You say it's an enum, and I just check using ifs, because if I have like a scriptable object with parameters, if I use just a switch, I'd need to bend over backwards. Yeah. Because they interact with each other, kinda. Yeah, makes sense. Like there's chances where, or at times where you can't really use switches, even though you're iterating through something. Okay, so when I want to spawn this, I want to spawn this when I collide with something bigger than me. So when I do the shrinking, whenever I do the shrinking, I'm going to have that here. So say I do still have the select switch for importing the night data. Yeah, but that's more. And just say I want to keep it for Arte complaining. For Arte complaining, yeah. We should keep those stuff for just for bothering Art. And Mr. B say, do you suffer from shrinkage a lot, Roman, or is that a now thing? It's recent. It's a recent thing. I think I'm getting older. That's what's happening to me. So in here, I'm going to put the particle. So the particle is called void explosion particles that play like that. And I need to go into the void explosion particles. And make sure that it's going to be called well, since I don't have it in there, I don't have to press play. I need to spawn them and make them play and awake and disabled when the stop action is going to be destroyed. Yeah, destroy. So now if I move here, instead of saying play, I need to say instantiate the void explosion particles, transform that position, and quaternion that identity. Now let's see. Let's see if the particles are, yeah, it's not going to work. It's not going to work because I didn't assign anything. So let's go into black hole, void explosion particles, and the moving particles or movement particles too. Explosion particles, planet animation display, void expansion. I think I messed something up maybe. Go into black hole. Oh yeah, I have it here. So if I save, it should work correctly now. If you say a clip, you get a clip. See, are you doing things on Discord? Oh, you saw that. Like that's the vertical stream. Yeah, the vertical stream is like the baddest of them all. She's the baddest of them all. Da, 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 da. Yeah, so what do you want to say or to show me? I was going to images media. It's real bettered a real story in German. What's that? I have a problem. Still hard to get my head around 7,145 hours of BeamNG. Oh, that's the one. My apologies. What is this? Yeah, the mosquito. I need to say, so it's an enum. Damn. What the? There's a mosquito in here. I got it the first time. Okay. Pretty normal. Normal behavior for me. Okay, so in here is the. Are the particles working? You were so happy. Yeah. So now it's. I think the camera shake is just so good for everything. Well, not for everything, but for most things. So now I just need to get a planet that is bigger than the size of the black hole, so I can collide with it and get like damaged. Oh, that's still. I guess there's just one more size to get to. I think there is a problem with the rotation on these particles. Yeah, so on these particles, if I go to the shape, yeah, they're rotated on 90 degrees. What if I do 180? Next. Yeah, I think I need to put this like to be 180 or 0. So let's go into void explosion particles, and I'm going to get the shape. So get the shape, and rotation is going to be set at 0. And I'll do the same for the other ones, like the explosion particles. Shape, rotation is going to be 0 on the X. Let's press play again. I need to say, the original idea I wanted to convey was a black hole like here, just on Earth, on a leech, but the game is all about making it not it anything. Yeah, so that's the like the main idea. Like I got the idea what you wanted to do, but and that's what I was doing on the first stream. But since I wanted to make something on a week or just make it on a week, I think this concept is really a little bit easier, you know. And I also had to search for the assets. So yeah, I like that idea. I like that. But yeah, it's just hard. It was harder, or not really harder, but it takes more time. In Stoner, you say all that clips should have been is yes. I got it the first time with absolutely no context. What's up, Stoner? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. And I'm just noticing there is a problem with one of the planets. It You can't see it. It's Mother 3, I think. Yeah, I won accidentally. Now I just need to get or collide with a planet that is going to be like way bigger than me, so I can see if the particles are set correctly. I guess this one is bigger, right? Yes. Yeah, cool, cool. Nick to say I really wanted to keep the that's gonna be a clip. Okay, so we have that. We have that. Let's go into here. Not being able to absorb matter. We have some visual effects here. So let's just move this to here. And on GitHub, I'll put a visual effect or particle system, particles when colliding with a planet that can't be absorbed. That's all. Yeah, I think that's all. I don't need a longer description for this. So commit to main and push to origin. And need to say I really yeah. Max, you say sub Stoner. Hope you having a good one, buddy. Yeah, how is it going, Stoner? Need to say I mean the ideas don't seem too different. I wanted it to be like placing walls instead of controlling the black hole. Oh, like placing walls. Yeah, I didn't know. Maybe I didn't understand fully the idea. I just got the concept of having the black hole be like a pet black hole on a leash. And since I needed to do like some kind of other art for the black hole, it would have taken like more time. So yeah. Okay, so now when selecting the black hole for throwing it, I'm going to make it bigger. Use that, make it bigger. So in here, I think whenever I assign the transition, or I need to hold a reference to the real size. So I'll have a variable in here. How long is this? Like 250 lines almost. I thought this wouldn't reach like more than 200. Okay, so it should change scale. I think I'm just going to have a private. It's going to be float real scale. I'm going to call it. So before or when I do the grabbing of this, so start drag, put it down. I'm going to say real size or real scale is going to be equal to the transform, that local scale, that x. And on here, I'm going to say transform that local scale equals vector 2 or vector 3 that 1 times, or I could say just the transform that local scale I'll say plus equals transform that local scale times 0.1 f, and when I do the left drag or release drag, I'm going to say here transform that local scale equals real scale. And what is the problem with that? Oh yeah, so I need to multiply it. Vector 3.1 times the real scale. So when we grab when we select the black hole, and it's gonna grow. And Nick, you say I failed to make you understand. Yeah, my idea was to make the black hole go where it wants, and it would just bounce off of the wall. Instead, you say hello. I've been here for like an hour, but getting food together and whatever. And just Nick, that would be great. Thanks, Max. I'm doing good. Just finished eating, and I'm now tired. Blah. Okay, completely cool. And do you know if the girl that was hosting the other game jam played your game? Do you know? By the way, like I just wanted to know. And Nick, you say I'm in a state where I know I'm rumbling, but I'm not sure if it's coherent. It is. So don't worry. And Clark, you're here. You say, but having a wall on space is unrealistic. Yeah, but it doesn't need to be realistic. And by the way, welcome to the stream, Clark. How are you? How is everything going? Good to have you here. And like having a black hole as a pet on a leech is unrealistic. Yeah, but it's not on leech though. What's supposed to be? What's supposed to be with that idea? Yeah, so you can see if when I select it, it's drawing. You know, so it's pretty subtle. Pretty subtle. But yeah. And I think I shouldn't make the real transform grow. I just need to make the sprite renderer grow, because otherwise I'm going to make the collision bigger, and probably I could do it's not going to feel good, because like if you click it, you're going to be colliding with something that's really next to you, like close to you, so you have the chance to collide. And Stoner, you say, sorry Roman, what was that? I was totally spaced out for a minute there. So did the girl that was hosting the game jam that you participated in yesterday gave your game a try, or like played it? And you say it's 2 a.m. for me. Max say I have been here for 2 hours and Roman has made 2 lines of code changes. Hey, I've made some changes. Okay, so in here, see, it's not going to be the transform that local scale. It's going to be the sprite renderers. So sprite renderer. Do I have the sprite renderer of this? Sprite renderer. No, I don't think I don't think I do. So let's grab that. Let's go in. Yeah, so this is sprite, black hole sprite. Yeah, that's called black hole sprite, but it's not the sprite renderer. So you need the sprite renderer, so I'm going to have it in here. Let's do this. So serialized field, private. Right. Renderer. Sprite renderer. I'm just going to call it sprite renderer. Renderer. And now I can use that. So I'm gonna go back to where I was and call sprite renderer that transform that local scale equals vector one, that local scale. Yeah, but I need to do this differently here. So this is gonna be the real scale is going to be sprite renderer that transform the local scale that x, and here transform that local scale, or sprite render that transform that local scale is going to be the sprite renderer that transform that local scale times one. Yeah, so I'm going to add that. So it should work the same, it should look the same, but I'm not going to expand the collider. And like you say, this is your last day for this game, Roman? Yes, it's going to be the last game for this game. So at the beginning, or sorry, at the end of the stream, we will have a playable version of the game. So yeah. And need to say, who watches the Unity part of Roman streams? Let's be real. Like to say, I watch the stream just to talk, have conversations with humans. And need to say, I watch the stream to search for funny clips and chat. That's good reasons, not gonna lie. And Maxi say I'm just messing with him. I bet him $100 he won't finish today and needs one more day. Lol. Yeah, so you're not going to win. And Nikki say I was here when you made that. Yes, but I'm in half conscious state on 2 liters of Coke. Diet Coke or Coke Zero. Okay, so yeah, not assigned, so a problem here. Go black hole. And I need to assign the graphics on. Already have the black hole graphics. Already have the black hole graphics. So I guess I'll just change sprite renderer for black hole graphics. So whenever I say sprite renderer, I'm just going to change that for. Let's grab that. I'm just going to change that for black hole graphics. Black hole graphics. Like that. Save. And I think this will be the same. So I just need to remove that variable, that extra variable. Like you say, easiest $100. I don't think you didn't have faith in me, but we'll do. We'll have a game finished by the end of the stream. It's gonna be an itch, unless like some catastrophe happens, like itch just not working or something. And Stoner, you say I have a very serious question. Go ahead, Stoner. Ask. Okay, so it's working the same, but the graphic is the one changing, so not the real scale of the object. So now you say blue and black or white and gold. Depending on what. What is it for? Both combos are okay. I see the white and gold more with jewelry. But blue and black works too in a lot of contexts. Or in like, for example, cars, like Pepsi. You say, Stoner, does no one know what I'm talking about? Um, Maybe I'm missing the context. I'm glad you say blue and black because I'm an edge lord. What? And Max to say I have faith in you. I just know how distracting we are. Yeah, I don't know. Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll get to it. Okay, so we have that already. So let's go into in here, selecting the black hole for throwing it. Grow animation. That's it's not really an animation, but yeah. Let's move that to here. And let's do a description on GitHub. So it's gonna be black hole changes size when selected. So the black hole grows in scale when selected and goes back to normal when released. Commit to main, push to origin. Like I say, I deleted Discord, but why? Why did you delete Discord? It's okay. Like I'm not judging or anything. Like I don't even have Instagram or any social media. I'm just curious. And Clark, you say it's distracting my studies. Like I do the same for like that for the same reason. Like I don't have Instagram or well TikTok or whatever because it's just distracting. And say, and I'm struggling academically. Yeah, so I guess it makes sense. It makes sense. It makes sense just limiting your social media for a while and focusing on your studies. Okay, sound effects, music, adapt audio manager, and with the key combo you can change this. So if we do this ones, we're done. And I think I can go in here. Did Castellabs change? Like, I think I'm seeing your messages now on Castellabs. Maybe if I activate this, will this work? So widget and alerts. I'm gonna go in chat, edit. Yeah, I think now Castellabs is working. Max say I deleted my Facebook and Twitter in 2020 and my sex life improved. Say Nick, I don't know, I never use anything but Discord to communicate with like friends. Like I say, I use Facebook to communicate with my IRL friends or classmates. Yeah, I think I haven't used Facebook since like 2014. You can say still think people use Discord for friends, Messenger for classmates, WhatsApp for family, and all the other ones are for stalking. I don't know, I just have WhatsApp. And that's for family. Of course, family and friends there. Okay, so sound effects. I have to get a sound effects for each one of those things. So let's go into open game art. Let's go into open game art. So I think from here I can drag open game art. Instantly say I believe I believe that, Max. Like I say, my Facebook account actually dogs me. All my info, like location, is there. What's your Facebook then? You say, yeah, Facebook is just bad. It's only used by literal 50-year-olds. I think when I started using Facebook, it was just for playing games. Like I didn't even have my friends added there. Like I didn't accept their invitations of friendship. I just wanted to play there. Okay, so we just need sound effects. Let's go sound effects. Like I say, Roman, why you want to know, huh? I'm just messing with you. Don't want to know really. I don't want to know your personal info. Okay, so there's a package of 512 sound effects, 8-bit. I think going for an 8-bit style would be okay. It's not really what I was thinking, but I guess it could be okay. So let's. Is there anything black hole related? I don't think there is gonna be. Maybe void, void. I don't think there's gonna be something like that. Let's say void in here. Black hole. See, Nick, I have Facebook account just for Messenger because one friend is just stubborn as fuck. And that one friend that only uses uh, like that social media, so you have to have that too. Okay, so let's go for let's search absorb or absorb. I'll make this a little bit less loud for you, so your eardrums don't explode. So I'll look into this one, and huge but neatly organized collection of 512 retro video game sound effects. Let's download this and let's see what's on there. Yeah, so this is optional. So optional. Like we could have that for like a separate task. We're going to leave that for last. Okay, let's go into what I just downloaded. I'm going to cut it from here and make a folder on the game folder. So it's gonna be sound effects. Sound effects. I'll put it in here and I'll extract it. Or should I extract it? Yeah. So Nick, if I were you, I'd go for player controls first. For player controls first. Like what do you mean by that? Like when you select and stuff? Okay, so we have explosions, weapons, movements, general sounds, and death screams. Okay, let's see. Maybe that's going to work. Like no kidding. Maybe that will work. Because I have that for like here. I had each consumed planet plays a unique sound. Some might be whispers, other distress signals, or even weird alien music. So I guess that could work. The death scream. So let's go for robot. Let's see. Yeah, some of those would be cool. In Stoner, you say, sorry, Roman, to answer your question. No, he did not play the game. I did not get it submitted in time. Okay, yeah. And Nick, you say you have a few black hole related Notion checkboxes. Oh, like these ones? Like not being able, like going first for the black hole? Is that what you're saying? yeah, like, I guess it's not really like this is just searching it. So we're going to have everything on a folder where we know what is for what, and then I'll have the music. And once we have the sound effects and the music, I'm going to make the script to play those. And you can say, so that's player controls. Yeah, I do that since it's coding, I guess. Yeah, but so I'm just getting the sound effects now. And then when we have the sound effects and music, I'm going to adapt the sound manager that I already have, or it's called audio manager, I think, that I already have on there. Because since I'm using the template, it's there, but I need to adapt it to just the sounds here. Okay, so explosions, clusters, medium length, short, double, odd, long. And Clark, you say, Roman, what do you like more, the process of making games or the finished product? The process. Like, I like way more the process of making them than the finished product. And it's not like I don't like my games. I do like some of them. Not every game that I do I like. But I guess since you're developing something, like for me, I'm like really judgy uh, of what I do, and I'm not really satisfied like a 100% of any of the games that I've made, and that's mainly because I would like to take more time to make the games and to polish them more. Like there's a million things that I would like to add to my games, but I guess I just have to do what will allow me to have something that's cool enough to move on, because I could spend like years perfecting perfecting a game, but I think I'm just going to put my perfectionism in a place that I know it's enough for 80% of the people, or enough for filling my perfectionism bar to the 80%. And need to say, for me, I like a big selection of the process. Rest is dependent on the mood, on my mood. Yeah, but that doesn't mean like the games that I don't like are not liked by people. It's just that I don't know. It's pretty hard to uh for me to like one of my own games. I guess the only one that I kind of do like. Well, I think Overtime was kind of cool. Not gonna lie, Overtime was kind of cool. Then the other one that I also enjoyed was Blend Guard. But everything else, even though they're kind of fun, even though they're kind of fun, I just like the only Overtime and Blend Guard. So Nick, therefore, I'm very annoying when I finish the cool parts. Yeah, it's very annoying. Clarky said, "Yeah, I get that, Roman. Yeah, but I think it's just part of game dev. Yeah, let's see, or let's hear some sound effects. Yeah, I don't like that one. No. Let's go for short. I guess we could use like a variation of those, like some variation to these things. So let's hear the soft ones, because these are hard ones. Max to say, I record my own sounds, sometimes using household items in my studio. I would use a vacuum cleaner for the black hole and put my hand off and on at the end of the hose for the suction sound. I think that will be cool, but that will take me time. Like that, like making sound effects and making them look, or sorry, making them feel or sound good does take time. So I think I'll just go with a library. Sorry, you say, let me make you some sound effect. Are you really going to? I think it's don't bother. But thank you, but don't bother. I'll just use the pack because we don't really need something really complicated, and there's not like a bunch of sound effects. So don't worry, like really. But I do appreciate it. Like don't bother doing it for a game that's just 1 week long of development. Okay. So let's go for shortest. Nikki say Roman really wants me to do it alone sooner, except for coding, I guess. No, no, like if it's for Nick, like yeah. But for this project, I think this project is so small, it doesn't deserve your time as sooner. Okay, so I think I'll go for let's see. That sounds more like a laser than anything else. What's double? No. So this is for when you collide with the planets. And you can say it did deserve my brainstorming though. I went 90%. Not making anything, so it's still 90% of zero. It's still zero. But yeah. Clusters, shortest, various. What is various? Yes, I'll use, I guess, just the short. Let's go for, let's pick three to five. I guess I'll just grab this ones. I'm going to copy, go in here, game. On sound effects, I'll have your folder. It's gonna be what is this going to be called? It's going to be called can't absorb. Can't absorb, or I'll say cannot absorb because I don't want to have the how do you call a thing that is between the N and the T on the can't. I don't want to have that symbol. So let's go into that. So we have sounds for that. Let's go now onto the absorbing or movement. What's this? Footsteps, opening doors, portals, and transitions. Maybe on jumping, or sorry, on portals and falling, we'll search for or we'll get something that's good. No. Is that a portal? I guess these sound effects are not bad, but I don't know if for our game is okay. So general sounds, I'll go for maybe you can have coins for drawing. And need to say, isn't brainstorming a silly word? It contradicts itself in the definition since you can in fact do it alone. Why? Like, contradicts itself by definition since you can, in fact, do it alone on AI. Like, why is it contradicting? To say, I'm sure you could brainstorm using a printer. Like storming, it would be more like an idea storm, but it doesn't have to be like literally, you know. Okay, so neutral sounds, negative sounds, high pitch sound, simple blips. So positive sounds. Let's see what's on there. I don't like that sound effects. Those sound effects. They're a little bit too annoying for my taste. And they, Nick, like it says, you need people to discuss and crisscross the ideas. But it's not like implying it there. It's like the only thing that is implied on brainstorm. It's like brain, using your brain. But I guess you the brainstorm, I guess you don't need to use your brain. Or yeah, I think on 100% of the cases you will use your brain on brainstorming, because you still have to, even if you're using like AI, you have to give it a prompt. And I don't see any case where you are not using your brain for brainstorming, but I could be wrong. And need to say so many things. No storm, you gotta have more. Yeah, using their brain to storm. Yeah. Yeah, I think this one is kind of okay. This one is okay, so it could be used for growing. Growing sound effect or SFX. Now, what's next? Positive sound. For what else do we need a positive sound? Need to say, is my rambling entertaining at the very least? Yes. And say I should sleep. Okay, Nick, it's completely okay. Just rest well, and I'll see you next time. Take care. Take care. Okay, so positive sounds. We need one for what? Selecting the black hole, for drawing it, releasing it, click for not select, dying explosion. So we'll need an extra explosion. We'll need an extra one. Buttons, simple damage sounds. Maybe we could use the damage ones. Say good night if you're sleeping. Good night, Nick, if you're sleeping. And Nick, you say doesn't mean I will drink. I will drink. I will. I drank 2 liters of Coke. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, you should. But are you going to? I think these ones are better. Like even better than the ones that we have. So three and 5 are good. 3 and 5. Let's just have 3. So 3, 5, and one more. So yeah, 3, 5, and 8. I'm gonna copy those, and on cannot absorb. This folder is empty. Okay. I guess I just didn't grab the other the other ones. So I mean, I don't need to wake up. What do you mean by I don't need to wake up tomorrow? Like I say, I can't remember the last time I drank Coke. You say, Nick, oh wait, no. Good alternative to alcohol. You say I have to meet up at like 12, but like 12 like in the morning or nighttime. Sonar, you say you're absolutely right, Nick. Like I said, a sound effect, it would take me 10 to 15 minutes. Not like I'm doing anything anyways. It would give me something to do. So if you really wanted to, like, yeah, go ahead. If you really wanted to, but there's no need. Just for letting you know, there's no need to for you to put time on this. And Nick, you say I don't know the AM PM 12 in the okay 2024. So I always have confusions with that. It's AM, I think. That is AM. Okay, so we have the growing, they cannot absorb. We need for buttons. Like you say, is it 12 in the morning? I think it is because if you go like using the 24-hour clock, it would be like 00. Yeah, like 0000. So it's like the start of the day. So it technically AM. It doesn't make sense at the first glance, but when you think of it, like yeah, it's AM. Saying no, Paul, 10 p.m. past midnight. Well, then no, like the 00, the start of the day is, for example, now it's 10 p.m. When it's 12 here, it's gonna be 12 a.m. You know, right? Right? Say, isn't p.m. past midnight? Like, I think I'm getting confused now. Fun first. What are fun first? No, no need for that. So we have this, the growing. Now we need the selecting. So maybe buttons. Like I say, yes, Roman. Okay. Need to say I'm gonna be either laughing or be disappointed tomorrow when I reread what I was writing. I think the first sound effect of button is kind of okay. That one for sure, you know. It's like a mix of everything. I don't know who made this pack, but not really ideal. It's like it just went into the SFX generator and pressed just random 512 times. Unique because I'm really mentally health conscious, but I could run like a mile. Okay, then the first one is good. I think AM is like after meridian. No, and the other is past meridian. I think it was something with the meridian. AM. Let's search it. Let's search it. What what does AM stands for? For antemeridium. So yeah, before meridian. So it's in Latin, but it's before meridian, and then it's PM is post meridian. So just don't drive. It can't be random. No, it's of course not random. And you say I'm not drunk. Technically, it's legal. What even is that? Yeah, meridian. So it's, let's see, meridian. This is the meridian. Let me get out of the way. This, it seems. So past this PM, and before this, ante, it's AM. Yeah, of course it's lightning things. Yeah. Yeah, let's go back to sound effects. I just want the first one and the last one. So I'm going to use those for some kind of UI. I guess I could pass that into Audacity to make a variation. Just the path? What? Unless the image is lying, there's no nighttime meridian. So the Audacity. Yeah, so I'm going to use the Audacity to make this a skip. Okay. And yeah, let's grab this. That's our sound effect. So let's put on, like, let's revert this. Revert. And I don't know if this is the one that I wanted to use or this. I think it's, yeah, it's this one. In Max, you say, I only get 4 hours sleep a night. I download more by having 2 coffees and a Diet Coke and a Coke Zero in the morning. Um, I don't think that's healthy, dude. But you do you. Yeah, let's pitch and speed. I'm going to change the speed to, can I change it to -100? No, I don't think I can. So I guess I just have to go effect, volume and compression. No, it's fading, noise removal and repair, distortion, special, invert. Wasn't it? I just need to reverse this. So I think it's special, reverse. In collectively, I like the sugar-free Coke. Yeah, like on every case, I prefer zero, like sugar-free um, colas, or drinks, beverages. Like I think it just doesn't have the calories, and it's like the same flavor. And you say, hi guys, in today's video, I thunderlighting 334 will test if downloading more RAM is a myth. Okay, so I think I could use that. Oh, proceeds to delete everything. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm going to use that for release. This is going to be called release. And inverting this is going to be called, yeah, I need to grab this and reverse. effect, special, reverse. Select the audio to reverse. Yeah, like I want to select this track. Effect, special, reverse. Going to cut this part, and this is going to be port audio, port to computer. It's going to be on downloads. It's going to be select black hole. I'll keep it mono. Yeah, export. And here I just go to downloads. And I get this. Yeah, like this. And you say, if they try, World War III will break out, bro. Your way to prepare it in my meltdown in the middle of the country. There's anti-aircraft stuff. Okay, so we have the absorbing matter. No, not being able to absorb matter. I think we have that. The timing explosion we still need. Selecting the black hole for throwing it, then releasing it. We need a click but not select. And yeah, so we need more sound effects basically. So absorbing. Let's go maybe absorb sound effect. Artist, epidemic sound. Font 5. Pixabay. I've got some Pixabay before, so let's see. I don't think that's what I'm looking for. No. Like how would I describe it? Like it's not absorb. Sucking spaghetti. Yeah, that's not what I'm looking for. Maybe vacuum cleaner. Like say, Cheech. I know, right? Poor Poland, always the meat in the middle of the sandwich. My best friend here is Polish. He takes me to the Polish club here in Saturday nights. What? Say we were a poor post-Iron Curtain nation, but the speed at which the economy is growing is actually crazy. I guess I could use the start of that. I guess. That's a little bit too loud. Like there's too much background noise here. I guess that would be cool. Right? Let's see. I'm going to download this. And let's see what we can do in Audacity. So let's go in here, download vacuum cleaner. I think it was somewhere around here. I'm going to delete this. You're like here. Let's see, Max. Having said that, you don't have Diet Coke. Do you have zero? Like Coke Zero? Say Nick, nah, unless you buy up from like UK resellers. In Stoner, you say, I was gonna say I can make the sound of the black hole sucking something up. Well, if you really want to, like, go ahead. For now, we're going to use this one as a placeholder in case that you do it. You do decide to do it. Maybe I could grab this part. Maybe just copy, paste. I'm going to mute this one. I'm going to make this one go pitch and speed. Make it even faster, so 150. Put it down like a little bit more, like deeper. Pitch and speed. Let's put it to 200, so way faster. Doesn't sound like absorbing, right? And I'm Problox says, hello, what are you making? What's up, I'm Problox? Welcome to the stream. So I'm making some sound effects for the game that we have here. Let me show you. So this game is like basically you're a black hole and your objective is absorbing planets that are the same size as you or smaller, and try to avoid the ones that are bigger than you. And yeah, so whenever you absorb a planet, you will grow more, and you have to get to the maximum size to win the game. And if you get to the minimum size or lower, you will lose. So simple game, going to be made in a week, and this is the final day. And need you say, because these have like broken regulations, I believe. You should go to sleep. Okay. Roman, maybe. Yeah, go to sleep, Nick. It's okay. Completely okay. You should sleep. And even more if you have things to do tomorrow. So, yeah, go to sleep, dude. Go to sleep. Max to say, I have all the cokes except the Colombian type. Okay, yeah, so this is the game. This is the game, so pretty simple. Not like a masterpiece or anything. But yeah, a really simple game that's made in 7 days, or that will be finished in 7 days, this being day 7. So we just need to get sound effects now. And I'm probably to say, that's so good. How much did this take you? It took me, yeah, so 7 days, but I've been streaming just 5 hours each day, so it's like 5 times 6 is 30 hours. And today's stream is going to be like probably another 5, so you could say 35 hours, but I would say less, because I also like get distracted with the people here on the chat. So you could say it's somewhere between 25 to 35. Need to say, I literally just checked that I need to wake up for something tomorrow. Yeah, so go to sleep, dude. And thank you for joining the stream, Nick. See you next time you can join. And bye bye. See ya. Okay, yeah. And for example, when you win, I'm gonna get the planet. These planets. Oh, and you teleport to the other side when you go out of bounds. You teleport to the other side. So yeah, when you win, you will see a win stream basically. But you have to get a little bit bigger. Thing like this. Yeah. So that's you won, and it gives you your time, and you can do best times. And Problox, you say that's amazing work. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Need to say I'll accept this bye-bye with grace and commit myself to the EP. Before I say something I'll regret. Okay, Nick. Yeah, dude. Just rest well, okay? Yeah, so let's go back to making sound effects for this. I think I'll just... This doesn't sound like the... I guess I'll just use this as a placeholder. We'll see how, like, what is the feeling of this when we play it on the game. So I'll export audio, export to computer. This is going to be the absorb sound effect. Absorb. And somebody say, oh yeah, check Discord memes. Memes? Oh, and if you're not on the... Oh yeah, what the color is the dress? Black and blue or white and gold? I just know, like, I knew about this, but without context, like, just didn't really know what you were talking about. So yeah, I know that thing. And yeah, so if you're not on Discord, like on the Discord community already, feel free to join. We share what we're working on there, and we also chat about various things. And yeah, we have memes and stuff. So yeah, you're more than welcome there. Okay, so this is gonna be absorb sound effect, effects. I'll just have it on downloads, export, and put this here. So cut, put it on here. And I'm going to get some... So this is for cannot absorb, but I would like to get some for... I would like to get some for the colliding of things. So that's when you can't absorb something. Yeah. So I already have those. So let's check, or let's go to Notion and see what we're missing. The absorbing matter, we have that. The field list, this is just for filling this list. We already did. Click but not select. We don't have that. Let's see if we can get some on buttons or in UI. Pause sound, let's see. Like, really don't know who made this pack, but it doesn't make a lot of sense. I think if I go to SFX generator, I'll get something better. Like, not gonna lie. I think I will. So let's go to free, or it's sound effect generator. Sound effects generator. This one. So pickup coin. No, we need something for an explosion. So this is gonna be the one for when you perish, when you die. So let's randomize this. Deserialize. let's get a permalink to this. But let's trade more. I want something that's more like has a little bit of a following, like after the main hit happens. Like it could be some noise. Can I have that? Yeah, I think that's good. That one's good. I'm gonna try to get 3 more tries to see if we get something better. Well, I'll just go with more. That one is good. So I'm going to have those for the last explosion for when you lose. So I'm going in between this one and this one. I think that's better. Let's download this. I'm gonna go in downloads. And this is gonna be, I'm gonna first cut this and pass it to the other folder. So here, I'm going to call this, I'm going to call this, what? Final explosion. And this one, oh, we have that already. Yeah, whenever we click, I'm going to do that. Yeah, so now in here, I'm going to rename this. So this is going to be click or UI click. This action can't be completed because the file is open. Okay. I'm going to close this then. Where is it? Where is it open? UI click. Yeah, like that. So now if we go into Notion, we have click but not select, dying explosion, and these ones are like optional, right? Like really not needed. But I guess I would like to have them if we can. So how much time do I have until I have to have the game finished? I have it's almost 11 p.m. here, and I finished stream at 12:30. So we have like 45 plus 2, I think. Yeah, so 2 hours. No. So we have 1 hour and 45 minutes. Something like that. It's almost 11. So I guess I'll use the, so let's see how many tasks do we have. Sound effects and music and adapt audio manager. So that's something like, yeah, I'm going to have this optional. This is going to be optional. I'm going to just put this and I'll call this main sound effects. Then I'm going to create another task. That's going to be here, audio. Leave this as an idea because this is not really important. And yeah, main sound effects main sound effects is done because we have the sound effects. Now we just need to make, like, play them. But before we play them, I think we should search for the music. So we're going to be adapting the code for the sound effect and the music. So I guess it makes sense having both before starting. Okay, so let's search for some music. And I could go open game art here. Let's search for browse music. So since it's like I could search space for a game that's happening on space. Classified. Yeah, I think I used that one for one of my first games on Unity, and it's still there on the top. That's like too much action what I'm for our game, since our game is like more calm and you don't really need to rush it. I don't know if having something like that would make sense. Max say nice, nice. We got music now. Use the code and then controls. Yeah, so I'm going to get the music, and when we have the music, like the file, I'm going to start making all the code for. Yeah, we can start with the controls, like the black hole, like the selecting and everything there, and then we can move on to implementing the music and the extra sound effects. But yeah, first I'm going to just get the music just so it's easier and it's like faster. We don't have to be searching for stuff, and we know everything that we'll have. Okay, so space dimensions. Yeah, I think that one is kind of cool. Let's go for another one. Okay, I need a background one. Space life. That's kind of nice too. But I don't think they're loops, like loopable. Let's have space loop, because we want to repeat that a lot of times. And sooner you say, okay, don't check Discord meme. Why? And Max would say it needs music like Stanley Kubrick, 2001 Space Odyssey. That would be, yeah, better, I would say, because we're not searching for something really action, like not really yeah, something that dynamic, if you can call it that way. Something more for background, I would say. I don't know if it's Stanley Kubrick style, but yeah, something more calm. Say my last method, I asked you to check. Oh, should I? Oh, you already have the some memes. Let's see. Let's see. I think that's nice, but it's too like large for or. Oh, that's nice. That's super nice. I think I like that one, and I think I'll just trim it, like just get the some part of that, but it's super nice. I really like this one. So I'm going to download it here. And instead of the other one, let's put the black hole sound here into here. And then I'll trim it a bit, but that's really nice. That makes way more sense than what I had before. It is really, really better than what I had before. So let me put this back here. Okay, so yeah, the music. So I'm just going to close these things that I'm not going to use. Okay. I need to say, please read this page for attribution instructions. Yes, I need to read the attribution instructions. Space, I'll call it space background. There, I know that there's one that is called like that. But yeah, like space background is what I need. Maybe we can use that for... maybe we can use that for the main menu, maybe? What is this space music? Well, this is not the only place for music, so let's go search maybe Pixabay for music. Pixabay music. So royalty free things. I've been thinking of getting epidemic sound for not just for video games, but for my videos to have like more like cooler music that makes more sense, because I always use royalty free one. And sooner you said yes, I like that one better too, but I had to give you a choice though. Yeah, thank you, really appreciate it. And let's put here space so we can get something like that. No, not what I'm looking for. I'm going to lower the volume for you a little bit so you don't get annoyed. I'll search for space loop. No, I think the ones from Open Game Art were better. And you need to scroll up on Discord memes a bit to see why I was asking about the colors earlier. Yeah, I just saw the dress. I just didn't know without the context, the previous context. Yeah, so I prefer for that dress the white and it's the one that I got the most, the white and gold or white and yellow. Yeah, let's go for this background. Okay, I can contact me via website. Oh, what color I see? Yeah, like I see white and gold, and I prefer. I thought you were asking for preference or preference. And yeah, I said white and gold anyways because that's the one that I gotten the most. I've seen it multiple times, and that's the one that I get the most. I have seen it black and blue too. But yeah. So I think this, I have to give like a extensive attribution in this one, so I'm going to avoid that one. Let's see if on the third page we get something better. Maybe sci-fi, if I search for sci-fi. And Stoner say, I've seen both colors in that dress before. Yeah, me too. Me too. That's what I said. Well, the one that I see now is white and gold. What are you seeing now, or when you send it? Let's see, sci-fi. Blinding Light, Ironbound, Space Marines. Okay, I think I've used this one too before. I could use it. It's pretty cool. It starts slow. I think we could use my magic space too. I'll go for something different. Okay, so it's just searching for two tracks. Because I need one for the main menu and one for the gameplay. Dark sci-fi. I think I'll just go with the ones that I have now. And so you say I'm not talking about pictures two pics side by side either. By the way, I mean I've seen both colors in that image, in that same image. Like I just see one or the other, and now I'm just seeing white on, well, it's like yellow. Yeah, I don't think I can add the Space Odyssey one. Yeah, I know the one with in here, like the Space Odyssey song, but the thing is, I think it has like copyright issues, I guess. Okay, so let's see. License 3.0. So what do I have to say in here? What is this? You're free to share, adapt, and under the following terms. Attribution. You must give proper credit or appropriate credit, provide a link to the license, and indicate if changes were made. You may do so in any reasonable manner, but not in any way that suggests the licensor endorses you or your use. And no additional restrictions. Yeah, so I have to put that on, I think on the H page. So I'm going to save this one's remove. I'm going to save this on favorites bar so I don't forget to attribute the artists. and I'm going to download them. So yeah, this one, this one. So let's go in here. It's 11. I have an hour and 30 minutes to finish making the audio, and also for having the game like published. So I think in 30 minutes I could do the audio manager, or 13 minutes to an hour. And somebody said it's a lighting thing, apparently. Low, I don't know. It's just really trippy. 1 second I saw one color, and the next second I saw the other. Yeah, I think it's just yeah, the lighting thing, the lighting thing. So I don't remember really how it works. I think I've seen a video like years ago, like explaining how that works and why it was working that way. But I don't know. I don't remember really. Okay, so we have the music. Let's just put that in here. Now we have to adapt the audio manager, and I think we really don't need this. Like, this is more for a meme. So if we get more time, maybe I'll do this, but we don't really need to do this. And Max say, should I give you my bank account number now, Roman? Yeah, but I think you'll need mine because I'm going to finish it. And so you say, so did I? Long? Yeah, years ago. Yeah. Okay, adapt audio manager. Let's see. You're not trusting my abilities. This is already like half done. I just have to import things and make a build. Hope that doesn't break. And that's just putting it in the itch.io page. I have to build an itch.io page or make a build a itch.io page. Let's grab all the sound effects here into and put them into audio sound effects. So final explosion. Oh yeah. Also, let's stream the other audio. Yeah, the black hole sound, growing, release, UI click, final explosion, absorb. Yeah, so the absorb SFX is going to be deleted because I'll be using the one that you sent, Stoner. And just get maybe from here. And I'm going to maybe cut this a little bit here. What if I do a fade in here, like effect, fading, fade out? And I do a little bit of more of a fade in here. Effect, fading in. I think the last part is a little bit like too abrupt. Maybe what if I just use this one? Just this part, I think it's like too much of an abrupt change. I think I'll just discard this part. And Max to say, so tell me tell me a story about your childhood and how you grew up, Roman. Why do you want to know that? About my childhood? I don't get it. Like why do you want to know that? Like are you truly interested in hearing that, or you just want to make some filler or have some filler on the conversation? I think I'll change the pitch. Maybe I could pitch. I'm gonna make this something like this. Speed. Let me see what happens if I change the speed. So I think like this speed. Like I want this to be faster, and the semitones I'm going to do something radical like -10. But if I do a -5, to 150. Give it to Max, and Max is stalling for me. And Art to say, okay, man, I really wanted to join your chat, but was still streaming. Yeah, don't worry about it. Completely okay. And welcome to the stream. How did your stream went? Was it good? Did you made some progress on your game on the game that you're working on right now? I just saw your thumbnail. I didn't connect because I was about to start stream, but I saw your thumbnail. Like you're working on a game with a car, right? And Sonny say, no, I'm going to really blow your mind, Roman, because the dress is really blue and black. Oh, that's a real color? And Mr. B, you say, I'm back. What did I miss? You missed the stream, Mr. B. No, like we're just searching for sound effects for the game. Like we have the sound effects now and the music. Now it's just a matter of exporting this one and putting it all in the game, into the game. And Art to say, your new time is annoying, not gonna lie. Well, it is what it is. Like I could make it be like half an hour before, but that's the only change that I could make. And Mike to say, trying to distract you to talk so I win the bet. No, you're not going to win. Okay, so let's see. I think that works. Maybe a little bit of lower pitch. File export audio, export to computer, and it's gonna be absorb. SFX, export. I'm not to say my plan is working, kinda. So I just need to cut this and paste it in here. And I'm going to select, well, they cannot absorb, so it's going to be on audio. I'll make a folder or sound effect folder, create folder, can't absorb, not absorb. And I'll just put this one in here. Now, I'll just select this one, this one, this one, this one's, put them on here, and the music. So where's the music? Oh, I think these ones are the music. My very own dead chip. I think that's the one. Let's cut. And I'll have a folder for music. Folder. Music. And the other one is scratched chip. Let's move these things into music. And now that we have all of that there, I'm going to open the audio manager. So let's open this. I think I just need to have, I'll just have like a an array with all of the sounds. So yeah. Okay, so let's see. I'll have an array, yeah. Serialized field. Serialized field. Private. It's gonna be audio clip. Audio clip array. And it's gonna be sound effects. And I'll have private list, or will it? No, it's gonna be dictionary, dictionary, and I'll need string to get audio clip. So it's gonna be called sound effects by name. And artist, I shared the clip of it in videos on Discord. It's got no audio, so don't worry. And basically, what I got accomplished by day 2. See, and Max say, do you stream Arte? Yeah, like Art does stream before me. His schedule is before me, I think. So let's see. Looks great. Like the assets, did you get them from a pack? Like an asset pack? Those look cool. And it's only day 2. Like the visuals are just making this feel way more like advanced into development. Let's put this back. And Mr. V say, Roman, if this game isn't done in 5 minutes, I'm unsubbing. Come on, dude. Like, I'm going to finish it on this stream. Just give me time, okay? Okay, so yeah, let's put the sound effects. Let's just first have the sound effects. And I think, yes, I need an initializer of this. So call private void initialize sound effects by name. And this is going to be new dictionary string audio clip, like that. Hard to say, yeah, like Roman said, here's what's wrong. Let me use. And hard to say, Roman used to be good in the morning. Now he's like a vampire. So you can't stay awake to finish watching him. And what if I started half an hour before? Would you be able to? Because I still have to, like, I'm still thinking maybe I could start half an hour before. I could. And that wouldn't affect my plans of reaching an American audience. Say, Art, I don't know. You do you. Whatever sees more success for you. Okay. Say, Art, I just want to complain. Okay, completely fine by me. Okay, so sound effects by name. Yeah, I need to start putting all the sound effects there. So let's go into managers. Just go into managers and audio manager. Music clips. Yeah, so there's things that I'm not going to need. So music clips, not gonna need that. Sound effects clips, I did another one. That's the same basically. Effects audio source and music's audio source. Yeah, I need that one. Let's just save this. Save this. It's gonna give me errors. I don't know if it's going to change because it's going to give me errors. So music audio source, that's stop. Play music. Yeah, so play music, no longer need this. Here, effects audio source, play one shot. To play sound effect, it's just going to be, I'll need to pass a string sound effect name, and I'll pass here I'll pass. What do I need to pass? I need to pass sound effects or sound effects by name and sound effect name, but only if sound effects by name contains key sound effects or sound effect name. Like that. And I just say my streams are more intended for education though. Roman is more to chill. Yeah, more are mine are more for chilling, I would say. Yeah, but I would say yours are kind of too. Kind of too. Like it's more like education focused. But yeah. And Max, you say, I'm scared of streaming. I don't want to get swatted or have people stalking me or get into parasocial relationships with me. Mr. B say, don't worry, man. I'll only swat Roman. I don't think like it's gonna be hard to get there. You still have it's gonna be hard to do that, and you don't have to show your face. Like I think like at least I haven't seen you art, but you don't show your face, so you don't necessarily have to. Okay, so in here now it's not throwing me an errors, so I'll just assign the clips, and I have like an hour for having this on each. So yeah, I think I can do that. I think we can have it. In Mr. B say, I was just thinking about your streams when I first joined Roman. They're super different now. Like in what sense would you say they're different? For me, they're kinda the same. Like maybe just the setup changed a little bit for me. But what would you say is and also like I try to pronounce things better and not say the us and the ums as I'm trying to improve that, even though I still suck. You say more alive and having fun. Streaming sucked out the life out of me. Sucked the life out of me. Okay, I'm going to go into the audio manager and let's start putting some sound effects. I'm going to move here. So I don't know how many will I need really, but I'll start putting them here. So it's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I'll just need 9 spots. I'm actually say all my stream titles would be like going to finish the game today. I swear. Day 384. Damn. I'm going to do something like that probably soon. Like I make the game in a month. Day 60. Final explosion. Final explosion. Growing SFX. Release. Select black hole. UI click. And I just say I did spend the last few days working on OBS though. I have it in a very nice place until the next OBS update that will erase all my settings for real. Yeah, I don't update OBS anymore. It has messed up with a lot of my settings. So I'll just keep the OBS that I'm using now for now. And next time I do like an update or I have some break, I will see if I update because probably gonna take away some time setting it up again. Okay, so let's say here we'll have a switch for this one. Or will we need it? So if I say play as effects, you can say sound effects name, play one shot. So first I need to check if, like, this is not modular. This is just for this project. So it's gonna be first asking sound effect name is equal to what's this, like hit, damage. I'll call it damage. Yeah, damage. I'll do an else here. Else if, yeah, so if I do a damage, I'm going to go in here and do the first effects or sound effects. I just need to pick random. So random that range from 0 to 3, I think. And I need to play it. So effects audio source that play one shot, like that. That's a special case. So now I'll have initialized the yeah, so let's see. We need absorb, final explosion, growing, release. Let's do absorb first. Absorb, final explosion, growing. Okay. So it's gonna be absorb, final explosion, growing. Then release, select black hole, and UI click. Maybe release, select, and click. So now I'll just uncomment this. And sound effects by name, I'll need to get the, so sound effects by name is absorb is going to be equal to sound effects, and so 0, 1, 2, it's going to be, yeah, 0, 1, 2 is the third one. In Stoner, you say I will start to come chilling if I ever remember about your stream. Yeah, I'll always I think your first streams, like or since the first time you joined here, I have been seeing your streams like regularly, but on the last week I haven't. So I'm going to go and watch them again. Just probably be lurking anyway, but yeah. But it's cool to chat with you there. Like, it's inversing roles is pretty cool because I get to like hear your more uninterrupted thoughts. It's nice. Final explosion. And you get to give me classes on how I shouldn't do my animators. Growing. Then it's release. Release. And select. And the last one is just click. So yes, I guess this is it. So at start, I need to do this. Start, yeah, whenever I do this, I'll say initialize sound effect by name, so I can call it from anywhere. Now, where I should call this sound effects by name? When should I call them? Okay, so in like 2 minutes, I officially have an hour to have this game like finished and on itch and published. Okay, let's do the absorb first. Let's go into black hole. Into black hole. Or yeah, get size, get current size, and I think it's probably here. So I'll say here audio manager. That instance that play as effects, you don't need to play the absorb. Yeah. Saying 59? No, why? Why 59? It's like 1 hour and one now. Audio manager. Yeah, so first we have the absorb, then final explosion. The final explosion happens when I like die. So it's on here on game over. So I'll play that sound effect there, audio manager instance that play SFX, gonna be final explosion. Say 58.32. I think you're missing two minutes. Okay, so in here, its final explosion is already there. So now we need the growing. So when I do the grow, I need to call that sound effect to audio manager instance play sound effect and grow. Growing? Is it growing or grow? Growing. Now release. It happens here. Audio manager instance that play sound effect, and it's called release. Release. Then the select on here. So audio manager that instance play sound, but this one doesn't exist. It's play sound effects. What is this? Subtract is going to be select, and then the click. Say 57, 58. TikTok. You're not going to make me fail. I think I got this. Like I have this. So now, unless like it crashes or my light goes off again, you play SFX, select, click. So I just need the click now, and the click happens when? When does it happen? When does it happen? So it moves over. If it moves over, I think let's see. I'll invert this. I will invert this. So this is gonna go on here, and this is gonna go on here. We'll say else audio manager that instance that play as effects gonna be just click like that. I can say I got this unless it crashes. Famous last words of game dev. Yeah, so now I guess the sound should just work, but there's always the possibility that doesn't. So let's just wait for this to load and let's see if this works. And in that case, I still need to have the audio in. Like I still need to have the music, sorry. So I have the sound effects, but now I don't have the music yet. See, let's save and let's play. Yeah. So there's some tweaking to do on the sound effects, to be honest. Next to say it shouldn't crash. All looks well. Yeah, it's okay. Okay. Doesn't look bad. But yeah, some sound effects are need to be tweaked. Let's do the music first. Let's do the music. So on here, let's see. Oh, and also I would like to try if I, for example, I think we did this yesterday, but it's like the save manager. So if I say sound effects are like way less loud, does it take effect? Yeah. It seems like it. No, it's not taking effect. So let's go in there. And when we change the set effects volume, music audio source volume bold percentage. So we're calling this. Oh, 2 times. So there's a problem in here. Go settings volume. Yeah, settings. And on here, this is not set music. This is set sound effect volume. Set sound or set effects volume. Like this. I'm glad I remembered that. And so now if I turn on the sound effects like to a more, yeah, I can regulate the sound effects volume in here. Max say, could you make maybe make black hole getting louder as it grows? I could, but that will take me extra time. I'll put it on the ideas, but still would be like kind of annoying to, yeah. Okay, make the black hole louder as it grows. I think since we don't have like a base effect for it, wouldn't make a lot of sense. I just think you just want to distract me, but I'll have it here anyway. And Chuck will say, hola. The joke is loading. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Welcome again to the stream, Sharkwave. How is everything going for you? Okay, adapt audio manager. Yeah, so I think this is okay. I have an extra thing here. So tweak sound effects. And I'll have a description here. So some sound effect should be trimmed to start earlier. And this is audio. Yeah. Let's put it on here. And Max should say adding ideas with 56:32 left. That's what we call a pro chatter move. Yeah, but I'm not going to get distracted here. And Chuck, you say I've been doing good. How about you? I'm glad that you've been doing good. I'm doing good myself too. Good myself. And Mr. B, you say it was good knowing you, chat. Chat, the 5 minutes is up. Okay, dude. Like, how am I able to, or how I'm going to be able to finish this in just 5 minutes? But I think in the time that we have left, it's 50 minutes or something more. We're going to be able to finish it. So adapt audio manager. I think that's done. Yeah, that's done. Let's just grab that. Oh, no, because we need to put the music. I forgot. We need to put the music. Let's go into audio manager. Where is it? Audio manager and music audio source. No, we need to get the music audio source here. And let's put the music. Scratch shape. Is this the one? Is this the one? It's gonna be play on awake and loop. Yeah, that's our music for this. Okay, now let's just save and let's go to the other scene. So no longer the main scene. Let's go to main menu. Main menu scene. And here we have canvas. I don't think we have an audio manager in here. Or do we? Yeah, we have it. So sound effects. No need to add them here. So I think I'm going to face a problem when I initialize this on the incorrect scene. So I'll just check before I do the initialization. I'll say here if scene manager the scene manager that instance that get let's go into that the definition. It's get current scene name. Yeah, get current scene name main scene. If that is the case, I'm going to do this. And why is it throwing me an error? No overload for method. Oh yeah, because this doesn't work like this. Equals main scene. So I'm just going to check if the scene that we're currently on is the gameplay scene. Like that. That should avoid the errors. Now we just have to find the music audio source and put that thing there. Let's see, output, play on awake and loop. Okay, yeah. Settings. Play. Yeah, nice. So audio manager, adapt audio manager, that's done. So let's go in here, GitHub desktop, and audio manager or adapted audio manager. Audio manager. So adapted the audio manager and included all the sound effects and music. And RGSI Stoner, yeah, I feel at self-promo. There are a few folks who are really strong on the self-promo game. I'm trying to get better though. The audio manager, I included all the sound effects and music. I know there's a guy Nepal on the Discord that always shares when he's going to stream on the self promo. So you could do that too. Like I know that we are a very small community, but like feel free to do that. And Max is I can confirm I had no idea you streamed like till today, homie. Yeah, you could do that, Art. So yeah. Mr. BC water bottle. Yeah, so finally we have the water bottle, the iconic water bottle, and it's not completely tearing up here. Yeah, but here it is. Like I have to put it here so it appears completely because the lid is going to be turned into the background. You see, Art, yeah, he does that on my Discord also, and say no, it feels odd self-promoting. I don't think so. Like for me, it's if it's for you, then don't do it. But for me, like on my perspective, like it's completely okay. I should do it more. That's something I don't do and probably should. But like I know on, for example, on Castle Labs Discord server, everyone shares that like when they're streaming, so it's more like um normal there. So maybe depending on the Discord server, depends on the Discord server because everyone there is like streaming, so it makes more sense, I guess. Okay, adapted the audio manager, unincluded all the sound effects and music, commit to main, and switch to origin. And hard to say, also 998 subs, just two more. Yeah, so we're super close. I think yesterday I screenshotted. We got to 1,001, but then to like yeah, so that was yesterday. Today I woke up with 996 on the community. So yeah, probably because of the time scale change, but we got it. We got it. You say YouTube self correction, or could be that. Yeah, Sarge. But it says on the analytics like we got like 6 people yesterday. So yeah, okay. um, let's try to make a build now. So file build settings. Mm, let's go into player settings. I know probably should have a default icon, right? So I'm going to use the void. The oh, and I have to do one for web build. So let's go black hole. Gonna be not that. I need just one single frame of that. So maybe if I go here on black hole graphics and put this one. No, it's not accepting just one. And artists, I just make videos about Mr. Beast and then an apology video the week after. You'll have 10K subs in a day. Yeah, like there's multiple ways uh to like exploit human nature for wanting to see drama. But that would be super bad, and I don't think I would like to have a channel about that. Even though if it could be successful, and I know probably like have more chances of like blowing up because people do like that. Yes, they are. Bringing the cat, guys. We have something to talk about. Yeah, that's more like yeah, like it's so common on YouTube, like those things that now it's like a script. Um. Okay, so if I go to the assets game, I have black hole graphics. I just want to get one for the icon. Max is saying, my professor said to me, he sees 99% of his students fail as programmers and game devs, not because they are bad devs, but because they are bad self-promoters. I don't get it. I don't really get it. Bad self-promoters. So maybe like when getting jobs or like building their portfolio in a way that it's like appealing. What do you mean by that? So let's grab just this one. Copy, file, new from clipboard. I'm gonna say here, canvas. It's gonna be 392 by 392. Oh no, it's gonna be 1,000 by 1,000. Need to be longer, like this. Yeah, 1,000 by 1,000. There. Then apply. File, export, export. Black hole icon. And Mr. B, you say Roman is a bad self-promoter? Could be, could be. And Egg, you say hi. What's up, Egg? Welcome to the stream. How is everything going for you? Okay, so let me close this, and I'm going to import here the icon. So download. Where is this? Yeah, black hole graphics, black hole icon. Oh, it's already here. So need to just drag it on 2D and file, build settings, player settings, and select the black hole icon. Like that. Oh, and I need to turn it probably on into 2D sprite. And Egg, you say go to sleep. No, like we already have like it's gonna be 12 here, and I wake up at 9:30 now, so don't worry about me. But if it's like really late for you, like it's okay. And Mr. B said you don't give yourself enough credit for promotion. That's why I said that. Yes, like I think I could. Like it's not that I don't give like myself enough credit. Like I think I could push my content more. In that way, like I would agree with you. I think I could push my content more. Okay, default. But at first, like I tried that on Discord on different like Discord channels, and like it contributes, but not that much. Like people don't generally click on things on Discord, for example, that much. Okay, so I'll turn this into sprite to the NUI and apply. Now, let's build this. Let's go into game dev, builds, and what's the name of this? What's the name of the game? Max say I can explain what it means to me. it hit me in the chest and made me realize I suck at promoting myself. And I just say I think it's very impactful, to be honest. Most of the folks who sub did so after watching my streams. And say in a lot of cases my older streams still see growth. Yeah, I think streaming is like super good for growth, but at the same time, like I've thought about quitting streaming multiple times, and I'm like I still think about it, like quitting streaming, because it just takes away so much energy that can be used. Like I could easily work the same or more hours in the game, and it would be like more productive if I weren't streaming, because it's just uh, mentally and physically less tiring to work without streaming. Even though it's not like a like streaming, it's not like a task that drains you a lot if you do it like for a short period of time. Like being 5 hours here, it is draining. You say, you know. And you say, okay. So what time is it for you, Egg? What time is it for you? Yeah, but I guess it's just so good that you can get like way more. Uh, I started, for example, because I wanted to have more content in between posting videos. Because posting videos takes me a lot of time, so I wanted to have more interactions with the people while I was making the videos. Mr. B say if you stop streaming, it wouldn't bother me at all. I just like to see you more active in the server. Yeah, like now it's kind of hard to like juggle all these things because normally like I work 9 hours, 6 hours a week, or 6 days a week. Sorry, and when I reach Sunday, I don't want to do anything. Like I don't want to touch the computer. So I'm not normally not really that active on Discord. Besides on the week, sometimes before streaming, And hard to say. I think streaming keeps me accountable though. Yeah, that helps a lot too. That helps a lot too. And Mike to say I'm top of my class and I'm just a beginner coder and not even trying. He told me off because I self-deprecate and put myself down and don't advertise my success. So trying my best to improve. Yeah, so I think there's a lot of people that just don't put the effort into coding when they're trying to learn, like, or there's just people that are not interested, like not interested enough to like learn. And I can say go to sleep. No, dude, like I have half an hour until the stream ends. The stream ends. But thank you for caring. Okay, so what is the game going to be called? Let's call it. Let's call it. What? Say 2932. Yeah. Let's. I think I'll give me give me suggestions, please. Like I'm struggling to find names for this game. So it's a game about black holes absorbing things. Black holes and absorbing things. Hard to say. Romo's schedule is wake up, mix protein shake, hit the gym 2 hours in front of the mirror, 2 hours on the middle, 2 hours in front of the mirror, then streaming. Yeah, that's my my 4 hours of work before streaming. Just admiring myself on the mirror. Um, yeah, I'll just call this. Hmm, like there's a game called Boydigo, so I was thinking like something like that, but I'll just say Boyding. It's gonna be called Boyding. I know it's not great, but doesn't matter. Max, you say you're correcting it 3 hours in front of the mirror. Okay, so it's gonna be voiding. Voiding. I'll go in here and select the folder. And before I do this, I'm gonna console build on the player settings, company name romanleco, even though it's not a company. Product name is gonna be voiding. And yeah, that's it. That's it. Now build. Let's go into projects, game dev, builds, voiding, select folder, and there it's building. Mr. V say use streaming keeps your community more active. If you were to stop, it would drop a bit, but if you stop streaming and went active in the server, it would be worse. And you weren't active in the server, it would be worse. Yeah, like that would be like a huge hit on like the how active the community is. There's still people that do that, like they have a Discord community and then don't join. But I think like the like it's cool to be able to. I know if I join a Discord community, I want to be able to interact there. You know, like that's the main purpose. Mr. B say 3 hours standing in the mirror, mentally preparing to deal with our bullshit. No, of course not. Of course not. Okay, so build completed with a result of failed in 20 seconds. Where the Unity editor? Oh, yeah. So these things always always bother me. Like just libraries that I'm not using that VS Code automatically adds for me. Player, because scripts had compiler errors. Go into player. So there's no player script here. And I just say when your community is like 700 people strong, then yeah. Well, maybe it's more, yeah, when there's more people on a community, like there's maybe not not that needed to have like the streamer or the content creator on there all the time. But like still, it's appreciated and it's like better if it can be and if it can be done. Okay, so what's the player error? Let's see. Let's do Control V to try to build again. Build and play. And Max, you say you should grow a handlebar mustache. My facial hair doesn't grow that much really. Mr. V say, oh shit, Roman, I forgot. Are we doing a beat voice chat today? Yeah, yeah. But it's gonna be like at what time? Because I wake up at 9:30 a.m. That's 9, 11, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 12:30 12:30 p.m. UTC. So tell me, because I could do it on the morning, or really more into the night. We'll see. We'll see. I'll DM you. I'll DM you about the time. And I just say a lot of folks at that point get community managers to handle the lion's share of their interactions. At 700 people on a Discord. Do you think so? I think like sometimes, and before I started like getting into YouTube, like I overestimated like by a lot how much money people do on YouTube, like just by AdSense, I mean, because like you can do like you can potentiate or give more power to other things that you do apart from YouTube, like courses, products, or whatever. But just for AdSense or ad revenue, I overestimated that by a lot before I got into YouTube. Say art. Yeah, 700 is rough to solo. Okay, so I think it's working. The settings is working. It crashed. Let's try to replicate that. Might say start using Unreal Engine and your facial hair will grow. Say, Mr. B, what do you mean 700? Do you mean Discord? So why is it crashing when I do this? So if I try to go into there, this PC, game dev, builds, voiding. When I go to the settings, it crashes. You say, yeah, 700 is a lot of folks on a Discord, yeah. But look at Mr. B, he's handling well. Okay, I think I have something on the main menu buttons that is messing this. Or it's on the settings, I think. On the settings. Close button, time scale, set active, false. What if I just make, let me just change this, let's see. Add listener. You might say, I'm going to buy myself a gold-plated new water bottle with your $100. Okay, let's go into... Let's go into settings, close button. And I'm going to have this settings, game object, set active, turn it false. Let's play. And Oniga, you say, in what age are you living low? Just ask ChatGPT. Yeah, I wanted to avoid that. And let's say settings. Yeah, it's closing. Let's go to play. Yeah, so it's not working here, but I will go there. So let's go into the other scene. Main menu scene, no, main scene. Let's go managers. Managers, UI manager, settings, background. And settings, yeah, settings background, I'm going to have on the close button. I'll drag the settings background. But this is not going to work, right? No. No, I need that. The other thing. Because I need to reset the time. Black hole icon, scene. So I'm going to keep the icon. And I'll discard everything else. Discard 9 selected, discard changes. I just need to make a build. I close this GitHub. And I just say it's crazy, you know. In my old job, I was responsible for onboarding and interviews. I still talk to folks in that line of work. And AI experience is major plus at enterprise. And you say it's crazy to keep hearing this weird rejection of it. Yeah, I just try to come up with the name. Like I don't reject using ChatGPT. In fact, I just bought a subscription to ChatGPT because I used it quite a lot. And for making your own like specific models. Okay, so let's go file, build settings, where settings, your black hole icon. Max to say, here we go again. Yeah, but I don't know why it's scratching. I don't know why it's scratching. Search service is an exit. Yeah. So this is because some library is here. That shouldn't be here. Then the error building player, I don't think there is any more errors. Mr. B say, as I've said, using AI to make some jobs easier is fine. Using AI for major things like full asset creation and code is just lazy. Using it to review your code for issues is fine, but using it to fully write it is lazy. Yeah, and like I would agree with Mr. B there. And Aniga say, I haven't used Unity for 6 months. Its size has increased so much, and my C drive is already full with other apps. It pains me a lot. So, are you using another engine now, Aniga? Or Anika? So here's the game. By those settings and this. Why does it crash? Why does it crash when I do that? The only thing that I'm doing there is deactivating the current thing. Let's see if everything else works. Because if everything else works, I can concentrate or focus on making that not crash. Yeah, I don't need to run this from here. I need to run this from the build. And Jay the Goat says, hi, what's up? Welcome to the stream, Jay. And Mr. B say, Roman, why is it broken? I don't know, dude. Like, I would like to know. I would like to know. And Art to say, so Roman, you got the day 8 thumbnail ready? No, dude. Like, I'm not going to end this stream until I have that on edge. I'm not going to end it. Okay, so if I press play, everything else seems to work just fine. Yeah, it seems like I just want to see if I can. I already know that I can lose. I just want to see if I can win. I just won't mind those extra things. Like, it's of course not as polished as it could be. Okay. You want new record? Let's do main menu. So the thing is, on the settings, the only thing that is making it this scratch is this thing. Yeah, that's the problem. And I gotta say, it's so satisfying to see the thing working after doing the code and implementation. Yes, it's really cool. Now we just have one problem. Like, it is scratching when I do that. So if I go to the code there of the settings menu, I'm just doing this. So time to time scale equals 1, and this is set active. So let me try to remove this line. It's gonna break it, but I want to see. Yeah, probably gonna break it, but I want to see if it's not going to like do anything bad to the build, or it's not going to crash. And so you say, so I have no creative skills at all, and trust me, I've tried for years. It's just not in me. Is it still lazy for me to create my assets with AI? Um, like depending, like if you like are really into like learning and making and having your vision like fully as you want it, like try to avoid AI, because AI is going to get you something similar, but not exactly what you want. Okay, so it's just the time scale thing, I think. So it's game object set active false settings menu. So I have dude, why is it crashing? Why is it crashing? He said, if I say close button, I need to. There's a problem in this line. Like, I think this is making it not work. I can understand you, bro. And the thing you're saying is true. Hard to say the solution is for no creativity. Is the 60s Oscar? Okay, so what could be the. Let me search that real quick. Like, game crashes on game object disabling. Hard crash when enabling disabling UI elements. Yeah, that's exactly what is happening to me. Or when you quit the game, you get a hard crash, both in editor and Android builds with vague or zero information logged. Let's see. Double checking Unity to know there's no crash, neither in builds or editor. Also worth mentioning, I discovered that in some cases, it's the performance reporting itself that causes Android build to crash. Station manager, now logging to the upper right of the screen, unlike references now. Quite unlikely to work. Workarounds. And build some version of build and comparing the builds. Try to use open source library code. Build some version of builds and compare to builds. I don't get it based on Twitter discussions. Is it fixed or not? Anybody had any luck? Recent. No luck with this. Okay, let's see. Unity disabling Unity. Hard to say. So it could be that you're doing set active and have something unenabled that breaks it. Doing set active and I have something on enable. So I'm setting active but to false. So maybe I have something on disable. Yeah. Void change. No, I don't have anything else. So maybe I'll do an on disable here. I won't have this. And I'm gonna say here void on disable. I'll say time scale equals 1. Let's see if this works. And you say, Art, do you have any other scripts on this game object? No, I don't have any other scripts. On the children, let me check if on the children's or on the children. Music slider. No, not any more scripts, I think. No. Let's do this. Settings, background. Here, game object, set active, false. Let's save. Let's go to the main menu scene. Canvas, settings, background, close button, settings, background, image, no, game object, set active, false. So on here, I'll try if it works here. I'll make a build. Mr. BSA can confirm Roman has 17 kids from 20 wives. Damn. Okay, so it works here. Let's see if on here it works. No, it doesn't seem to be working here. Why is this not sending me to the main menu? I think if I go here, settings. Let's go to the main scene. Managers, UI manager, settings, background. Max is like, misspit my drink all over my keyboard. Okay, so in here, the main menu button. So I made a mistake here. Yeah, the main menu button will be this. So settings menu, settings background, settings menu. Cancel invoke. Send message upwards. It's on UI manager, I think. Main menu, yeah, like that. And this for close button. So in close button, settings menu for settings background, game object, set active, false. Just go in here. Let's try this. And Mr. BSA, I love game dev. The simplest things can be the most confusing, time-consuming thing. Yeah, dude, like just a simple menu, like make scratch, like make this thing scratch. Okay, main menu. Yeah, now it's good. If I press play again, see if does this still work. Yeah, still works. And if I do this and this, yeah, works, right? Let's make a build. Max is saying all those Twitch hot tub streamers are in his DMs asking for him to make them a game. I know why would they want to have a game? Or why would they want me to have it or to make it? But would be pretty funny. I just hope this works. Let's go settings. Didn't crash. Let's go. Didn't crash. Okay, so now does it crash here? No. Can I go to the main menu? Yes. Is the game functional? Seems like it. Kinda, right? Yeah. Okay, uh let's just have that build. Like that build is already there. I'm gonna make another one for let me first save this. So build. Commit to main. Switch to origin. And I just say what was the cost? I don't know. I would like to tell you, but I don't know. I just fixed it by not disabling the object and making the button just disable the object by assigning the on-click event. So here is history. Yo, just now. Why didn't it? Let's amend this commit. Begin amend. Amend last commit. Force push origin, I'm sure. Okay, now I'm going to build settings. Let's go to WebGL. And this could be a pain. Pain in the butt. I can say, I don't know, you tell me, player. What is this guy? Oh, this guy Fox, okay. I was like, not sure about what PHUCK has meant. And hard to say, so then it was some kind of racing issue? Sounds like a bug with child script then? Yeah, could be. Like I would have to make a logging version, like a development version of this, if I really wanted to know what was happening there. Because it's not playing the same in the editor. And it's not giving me any errors on the editor when I play it, like inside Unity. Let me see now. Well, I need to, if I want to make a build of this, cannot build player while editor is importing assets or compiling scripts. Oh, it's still loading. Still loading. I'll start making the H page while this loads. So I'll go here and here. So I'm not going to make the same mistake that I did some streamers ago. And I'm going to open HDIO first here and then show it to you because there's some pretty weird stuff here. Let's go to dashboard. Create new project. So yeah, the title is gonna be voiding. No cover image, we didn't have time for that. Screenshots, no screenshots either. Maybe I'll come tomorrow and do this, but for now it's just going to be that game downloadable and also HTML. You can play it on browser. Mr. Villa say they're asking him to make Souls Collector too. Yeah, like I think home gag or egg and bacon always like just comes into the stream and says, "Hey, make Soul Collector too." Okay, so I think I can grab this thing and put it on WinRAR, add to voiding RAR. And this is going to be the downloadable version of this. Let's see now. HTML released. It's prototype. Yeah, fate of project unknown. Yeah, probably not going to be developed further. Upload files. Yeah, let's go into Unity now. Let's go back to Unity, and I hope this stop loading. Yeah, build. Let's do a build. Go into projects. Game dev builds on here, and make a folder. And Mr. VSA, are we allowed to mod it? If you find a way to mod it, feel free to do so. Would be cool. So voiding desktop. Or sorry, it's web. Select the folder. And Mr. VSA, I'm gonna make a Roman version. I'll immediately replace with Roman. I think if I add mod support for any of my games, that's what's going to happen. Like nothing more than that. There's not going to be any more creativity. There's just going to be like images of me. Okay, let's wait for this to load. Since I'm building stuff, this like the encoder is just suffering hard. So probably gonna be laggy since this when this loads. Yeah, because the encoding is overloaded. Probably shouldn't do builds on stream. Probably should make the game like finish the game and next day or whatever having a build or making the builds, finding the bugs and stuff. Because it's pretty hard on my computer. And like I'm already running a bunch of stuff. And the thing is, if this build doesn't work, I'll have to do the same process. That's the bad thing. I think this is gonna take a while. Putting the data. Say I'm already waiting to refresh your H page. Yeah, probably gonna just have that on there and change the colors a little bit, and that will be it. So embed mobile friendly, automatically start page on load. No. Full screen button. Yes. Enable scroll bar. No. To be written. General, no general. I think y'all did all of this. No, no AI. Custom now, disabled comments. Yeah, so this is save and view page. Yeah, but I need to upload the files. That's the thing. So That's still loading. I'm going to upload one file first. So the one on downloads. It's not on downloads. It's on desktop. No. This PC. Here, game dev builds voiding. Let's first upload that one. And Mr. BSA, I'm so fucking excited for the factory game. I love watching modeling. I'm really excited to start that game. Like I really wanted to finish this one just for starting the next one. And that one is gonna be taking like way more. So 2 months probably or over. We'll see. So yeah, we have that one, and this is still loading. The one from Unity is still loading. So this is for Windows. I think that's just for Windows. I don't know if it will work on Linux. So I won't put it there. But I need to just wait for this one, for the web version. And Max, you say, my dad raised me to be a pimp. I get Twitch streamers to give me money. Yeah, we'll see about that. Like I said, I'm not going to finish the stream until I have this working or on edge. Like the only possible thing that could throw me off, it would be like just like light going away. Like there's chances. Like my electricity already was cut out 2 times today in a row. So there's still chances for you to win if my light or my electricity cuts out. I don't know why it's taking so long. Like it's just a really simple game. Generally, it doesn't take that long. Mr. BSA, oh god. Yeah, so at the beginning of the stream, that's what happened. Like we were 30 minutes in, I think, and my electricity just decided to go 2 times. Say time to play cool game. So that's, I think, the first project, really my personal project that I completed, I think. No, that was the second. The first one is lost forever, I think. I don't have access to it, like not me, not anyone. It's just in my memory and the memory of the ones that played it. And I just say also there are 3 reasons to do this new project. 1, passive income. 2nd, show the entire process from 0 to published. And 3, to make totally different game using unchanged code from the other project. So you have your reasons there. Makes a lot of sense. And Max, you say I have the Chilean FBI on the line and on DDo's package ready to attack. And Mr. B say, so when do we start the factory game? Next week. Next week. And I have to say, so a lot of the code used for the card game is the same as the RPG. The movement and all. Is this still loading? I don't think I've ever had this taking so much time loading. And Mr. B said 3 months to finish. I planned like 2. But we'll see if we get more time. Say art, yes, even the movement. Broadly, floating web dot wasm or WSM. Actually say nice. Yeah, you really just want me to not have the game finished. But I'm patient. I'm patient. Patient. And art to say it's basically the same movement script, but with features turned off. Oh, so I think I have used that before. Okay, it loaded. It loaded finally, and it succeeded. So I think I've done something like that before with the template that I use for my games, but only with the controller. So I know that you have that you're using it for more than just the controllers. Okay, so I just need to wrap this into a zip. So compress to zip file. It's gonna be voiding web. So let's go in here. Upload files. Voiding web. This one, open. This file will be played on the browser. Okay, I think I just have to save and view page. Run the game. There it is. There it is. Yeah, everything is working fine. And I like those particles. Let's see if I can win. Would be good to try to win. Just so we know that everything is working correctly. Say, Max, time's up. Yeah, the game's there. Game's there. There it is. My masterpiece. The best game I've done. No, just kidding, but it's working. So yeah. Now let's just go into edit theme. Probably gonna change just the colors, and that's going to be it. You say sorry, but you were over 2 minutes. Okay, yeah, I don't mind. You say, Mr. B, YouTube keeps censoring my messages. Over 2 minutes, but it's still the stream. The stream hasn't ended yet. And I just say this is PS. Where's the event horizon and the singularity? How can you claim it's a black hole without even an accretion disk? It's a game, dude. All I have to say. Okay, so I think I have the palette here, so I'll just use the palette for this. It's not like I'm going to generate any more like thing to palette now. It's just the same palette, so this is gonna be going on background 2. Is this one? Yeah, background 2. Then this other one gonna be the main background. The text is gonna be the brightest color here. and the links are going to be this color. More options. Yeah, I think I'll leave this as it is. So should I change? No, I don't really like this font. It's kind of cool. Like the pixel font is kind of cool, but it's hard to read. So I'll just leave this like that. And if I refresh, that's it. That's it. So now I can just rest. And you say I made you finish the game today, and it only cost me $100. Yeah, it doesn't cost you anything. Like at the beginning, I said you like you don't have to bet. And yeah, so, and you say you need day 8 for polish, obviously. Do you think I will polish this? I think this is just going to be there. Like there's more things here, like tweak sound effects with key combo. Like there's more things, of course. But I don't know if I'll get to work on this game for a while. Maybe when I take a break, I will work on it like off stream. And say art. I store my color palettes in scriptable objects and just reference those when I need them. Makes sense. Like I'm getting a lot of really valuable data from you. And Max would say it's okay to pay you the 100 in my own cryptocurrency, Max coin. Yeah. And Mr. B say no day 8 released it. It's there. It's there. Already released. Like no more days. It's just this. So I'll go back here to my camera. And that's it. Thank you guys for joining. Thank you for staying. Thank you for seeing the process and for joining the community, like being on the community too. Like really, really appreciate it. And, oh, it's not there. It's not there. Oh, it's a draft. Okay, so let's go. Let's go here. I forgot to make it public. Yeah, now it's there. If you go view page, you'll be able to go to romanleco.h.io/voiding, and the game's there. And Maxi said, good job, man. Claps. So, and Archie said, you missed your chance for day 8 and then releasing the apology video. Yeah, that's also true. No, I'm just going to leave that for later, for the factory game. Okay, so thank you for thank you guys. Like I think the 5 hours already like are hitting in now, like just right now. Thank you guys for being here. Really appreciate it, and I'll see you next time. And Mr. B, I'll DM you for going into voice chat. Let's see what time we do the voice chat. So I'll DM you, okay? And yeah, that's all for today. Take care, rest well, and see you next time. Bye bye.